Welcome to stream. Everyone is.
Why was this cat like stuck in the orbit of
There's a cat stuck in an orb.
no, he's like stuck in orbit, like he can't exit its gravitational pull.
Oh
This
no!
big red
1
orb in
second.
the background.
Cat orb.
Need to put on my hat. Okay. Oh,
Like he can't escape its
I
gravitational
see.
pull.
This is kind of fucked, actually. Wait, how did you get Maxwell off of his shrine?
I don't know.
Who unlocked him just to
I
put
thought it
him
was
out of
you.
his place?
You put him in
Oh!
orbit.
Oh!
What's
Pulled it
happening
into
to
the pod.
Maxwell?
He's still attached to the other one.
Uh-oh.
This is bizarre. What's wrong with like the dudes on these guys?
Oh!
I believe that Maxwell is attached to the first Maxwell is attached to the berry
my
blimp
God.
with a like solid attachment, and then the other Maxwell is attached to that Maxwell with a like springy attachment.
We gotta
I
like
believe-
attach like a thrusters to the secondary Maxwell to get him to escape orbit.
Look at him go.
This is fucked. What have you done to him?
Daddy's son.
What did you even... When was the berry blimp even made?
Look, now
I
he's just
found it.
orbiting.
Anyways, so, as is legally required, you all have to do your character intros.
Hi.
You go first, Zach, since you decided to pipe up.
Yeah, pipe up,
I'm
buddy.
Zach, or that guy, and I'm playing Ronak, a half-orc paladin of Torm,
Woodston.
Winston. And I will protect these people. I will take down Strahd.
You'll certainly try.
I will certainly try.
Meow. Jay.
Winton.
That's not your character, Jay.
Jay, play good, Betty.
Barry? Ben, it's for Jane. Why do I keep calling you Ben? Am I insane?
I'm playing Bandit, the elf rogue. I just want to go out.
Tyler.
Hello, everybody. I'm Tyler, and I play Weitze Klemp.
The most hated
Yeah,
character.
So let's get it. Let's
I don't love
go.
fight.
Let's
I-
go.
Everyone loved,
Canada.
everyone
Let's
loves
go.
Vites out of character. Everyone in character does not like Vites.
Ronak doesn't
Ronak
hate it.
might, yeah,
Ronak doesn't have hate in his heart.
but
He's a
saying
cool
Vites saying Ronak doesn't hate someone is a pretty low bar.
guy. Ronak's chill as fuck. He doesn't hate it. He's like, he's cool.
Actually, he's not, and he beats the fuck out of some elves.
Well, he
That
didn't
actually
beat
motivated-
the fuck out of the elves
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah,
He-
he was
he-
just
he-
a little
this is-
racial
His
about it.
artifact that makes him racist. His orb.
This is my orb, guys.
sometimes.
Guys,
swear,
it's my racist.
orb.
Guys, it was my
It's my
orb.
racist orb.
He like touches
It's-
it and it like beams a fucking Reddit post into his head. Whoa.
Orc Reddit.
G/room.
Fuck off.
Reddit.
That's fucked.
Reddit.
Reddit. Okay. Anyways, Orbist. Last time. Last time, you guys, you beat the vampires and returned the corpse of Saint Andril to the Church of Saint Andril. Wahoo, good job, everyone. But that caught the attention of a couple parties. One of those being the one. The one. Rictavio, the so-called carnival owner.
So
Who-
called.
Who has decided to sit down and Barry, get smaller. Barry, go smaller.
Large ass.
Why were you so big?
Uh-oh. Too small.
Too
Barry,
small.
grow up.
Barry, grow up.
You're acting immature.
No, too much.
Grow down.
Grow down.
Grow
Irina
up.
is not there. She is most. Oh, no, don't. No. Put her back.
Oh my god, it's very Zilla.
No. Okay, but anyways, you were approached by the half-elf bard, Rictavio. Gregory! Get down! You fucking
Gregor.
Gregor.
Shrink Gregory.
Yeah, I don't know why we can't make Gregory smaller than this. Anyways, Rictavio approached you. And said that you should have a more serious talk. Okay. So, you group of adventurers, perhaps we should move to a more private location. Seems that we may have some company. What is Bandit's passive perception?
Oh, sorry, hold on, let me just get my sheet up. Fuck's sake. My passive perception is 18.
Holy shit!
Oh wait, that's what the +2 from the IS cover. That's it.
Okay. You mean 16?
It says. Hold on, I think I might have fucked up my. No, my wisdom's still at 17. It's on the sheet. It says 19. I assume this.
Oh, it says 19 on the sheet. Okay.
Yeah. it says
What
19
about
on the
you,
sheet.
Barry or Jay?
16.
Okay, so both of you would notice that last time there was sort of a group of two men that kind of just seemed a little on the stupid side. And they, they've been there most of the times you've been in the inn. But there's a third member among them this time. And he appears to be trying his hardest to make it seem like he's not looking at you. Well, we could go to my room, perhaps, if that's...
Yes, I believe that would be.
Is this Rictavio?
Yes, this is Rictavio.
What do you want us? You didn't want anything to do with us before. What's the deal now?
Most adventurers who come in here would have died by now. You are
Okay.
piquing my interest, to say the least.
So you want us because we're strong, or just
More strength,
You
I
want-
suppose, but
don't
listen,
you have a
I
big band of
refuse to
circus
say
people?
more before we get up.
Alright.
There might be more vampires sleeping about, eh?
Don't say that out loud.
I think there are more vampires. I think that's why he wants us to be quiet, in case we more of them or something. Alert them, maybe. Well, where do we go then? Where's your room?
Up here.
Alright.
He leads you up. Why is he in the air? What did you do to him? Oh.
He attacks!
Anyways, he attacks. He leads you up. The top of the like main tavern room is there's like a walkway over top that sort of overlooks the main room. That's how you got to your room in the first place. And he takes you. Your rooms are on around here.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
I'll just explain how you get to the room then. It's just up, then down, and it's about here.
Sorry, I don't mean to. Also, I figured out why my passive perception is. I have expertise. That's why.
Oh, okay. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, that was like 19. That doesn't. Because I have like 16 wisdom. How the fuck
Did
did
you
that
really have to bring your snail?
Where's he gonna leave him?
I mean, I guess you have a point, but... Fine. I need to get a better voice for this guy. I
Like-
suppose you don't really have a place to leave him, but... fine.
Won't you worry, he's gonna snitch on you.
I-
Don't worry, we'd catch him if he
Fucking-
tried to make a run for it.
Who is running?
I suppose you would.
Who is running?
Gregory, we're talking about if Gregory decides to be a snitch.
Put in the FN snitch.
Trust me, Gregory will not talk. He has seen a
Nice to
lot.
do.
Has he?
Gregory has seen a lot. in
How
his
long
search.
do those things even live?
They're very powerful, actually. They're very quick.
I suppose.
You said you had.
Are you sure this guy is one of you?
Unfortunately, yes, he came in with us.
Who even are you?
The name is Vite. I'm a homeowner.
Homeowner.
You know me. You look,
Right. Can we get a last name on that? Can we get a last name on that?
What
Yeah,
he's
we get
doing
last
with
name
the
on that.
last names, usually you don't need last names for things, unless you're like signing
A
documents.
homeowner.
Yes.
I know most well-established people around here. I think I would know.
You wouldn't know my
You
last
were
name
likely not
because
even from a family from around here.
I am actually. I'm from. Well, here's the thing: is I use my stepfather's last name, but I inherited the land from my father, and his last name is Lambert, actually. So
Lambert.
yes.
What was his first name?
Let me check on the document. Hey, my dog.
Stop.
Gregory's acting.
A dog!
Can we get a picture of the dog that you're
actually is
streaming?
his first name.
The
I just had to. I had to grab the document actually and check the name on it. There we go. I met him.
Huh. Well, I may know that man. God, are you really related to him?
Yes.
Are
I'm his
you
son.
certain?
No, it's quite the family. I'm very prestigious.
Is this man known for something?
He's pretty famous. Not famous, I mean. He's about on the level of me in terms of vampire hunters and the sort. Oh, yeah, forgot to say that. I am not a carnival owner.
You are a vampire hunter?
Something of that sort.
Well, it seems that we could be of use of each other then.
Yes, that is the idea. He said his son may be coming here, but I really didn't think he would be like you.
So that must mean that your monkey is a were monkey. and it can turn into a person. I
Why
knew I had to
would
be
it?
suspicious of your monkey.
Why would it mean that?
Because you're a vampire hunter, and usually they work when the books, in the fantasy novels and things. Not even fantasy. This is real vampire hunters. They write the stories and they talk about how they are. Usually, it's like werewolves and things. They fight the vampires, and they are the vampire hunters. And they're
Werewolves and vampires aren't
So
quite
that
as.
means your compatriot is a were-monkey.
Werewolves and vampires are not quite as
Inimical.
diametrically opposed in real life as they are in stories.
This is not stories. This is a biography. This is a real accounts and things that I've
From
read.
who?
The greats.
If I do. My father, or sorry, your father told me to give something to you, but I. Listen. If you let me handle talking in general, or just don't question me, I'll give it to you, okay?
What does that mean? Is this a deal that you're like suppressing me or something? I can't talk?
Jesus, just take them.
Okay.
Out of he rustles through his bag in the room and takes out a pair of silver brass knuckles, which he hands to you.
Well, which one is it? Is it silver or is it
Shut the
brass?
fuck up, dude.
Yeah, that's a good point. He would probably make that. Vites would make that point.
They're silvered, which means that the brass is the core, but they're covered in silver.
See, that's very reasonable. That's something I would do if I was an inventor.
Your father
It cuts down on costs and things. Sorry, go ahead.
No. Your father has a more pristine version of these, but he is not one to give away valuable assets. He's always been a bit of a cheapskate when it comes to gifts.
See, that is where we're different. I'm very different than my father. I'm very not a cheapskate.
I'm certain. He hands you the weapon.
Yeah.
Essentially, this is not your magic item, I'll say.
Oh, okay.
But it has no magical properties, but it will essentially give you the perk that you'll get next level early, which is your attacks your attacks count as silvered.
Oh, sick.
So
Mm-hmm.
you're better against werewolves and the sort, and vampires.
Against other
Are we gonna-
dangerous ghouls, however, you will still against other creatures with non-magical defense.
Yeah,
Like
that
were-monkeys.
like hags.
Generally, I think monkeys
gonna
are
meet
still
that?
generally weak to being.
Are you going to meet
monsters.
hags? I wonder.
No. Are we gonna need?
We already
are we
did.
Gonna need that?
I
We
don't know.
just fought like 6 vampires. Of course we need silvering.
So is Lucas living it up these days on his vampire hunting?
Yeah,
run,
fucking.
Would you say?
I have not heard from him in a while. I believe he
How
was. Ever since I got here. Well, before I got here, so. About a year.
A year. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good. He's still alive. I mean,
I
I've never talked to him, so I
would not be certain of that, but it's possible.
Nah, I'm sure he has to be. He's my father.
Yes, I'm sure.
Well, what else? Other things do you have to tell us, vampires hunter?
I suppose I would prefer you tell me about what you're doing exactly.
Oh well, I'm actually searching for my estate. You see, you must have heard of it. I'm sure there are plenty of big parties.
Is this
there.
what all of you are doing?
Basically.
I am here to take down Strahd, and I will take any help that I find along the way.
All right. And you, forest child. Barry.
Yeah, that is a reaction. Stare into his eyes.
Oh, right. The young lady. What about you? The quieter one. You
Yeah, you.
bandit.
Yeah.
Jane.
I'm doing fine.
But why are you here?
This one and sorry, I fucking had to text my dad.
Oh,
Bandit
alright.
like jabs her thumb towards Rona. Accidentally wrote a recruitment poster in Perfect Thieves Camp. I just want to get home.
Well, you will pretty much have to kill Strahd for that, so I suppose that puts you under the same boat. I still don't know what the leafy one is doing, but
Don't question it.
Forgive her, she was raised by, and then it like follows like a really long moment. Frogs.
frogs?
Really big frogs.
Jeez.
That's what
I've
I
met
keep
some
flying.
of those. They're friendly, but not the brightest.
Bandit's gonna like shoot Ronak a look like, are you fucking kidding me?
I cannot believe this, frogs.
Really, you can't believe that there are frog people.
I
No,
Frog people?
not frog people. Frogs
Just like in general.
in the woods.
Where frogs?
I
Then it like
haven't
then it,
heard
like,
of that
does,
sort.
Bandit does like the crazy like finger thing over her ear.
Alright.
Barry, is this true?
Barry, were you raised by frogs? Are you gonna give a response to that?
Not dignified before.
That's basically the case.
No, it isn't. Barry, do you remember who you were raised by?
You nodded.
I mean, the forest creatures, so I'm
I can
assuming frogs
DM
too.
you. Yes, but we had a more specific thing in mind.
Listen, she smoked with the deer because
I'll
they can
DM
hold,
you.
like, they can hold like multiple blunts in their antlers. She did edibles with the frogs because they're slimy skin, and she could just like pat one on the back and get a contact high. And
Fucked up.
she did the hookah with she did whippets with parakeet. She didn't do any drugs with the chimps because
There were no
that's a bad
chimps
idea.
in the fucking forest.
And she would just eat honey from like a big pot with that like wand with like the ridges on it.
Oh, that is true. I'll give you that one. Jay, did you see what I sent you?
Yeah.
Sorry.
So, anyways, well, I have to admit you are, the more I talk to you, the less promising you seem, but perhaps still, is there a reason you asked so much about my monkey? That is what I was more questioning about.
Is a weremonkey, is it not?
No.
We were given prophecies, or you know,
Instructions.
yes. And
Prophecy.
and one of them mentioned a man with a monkey, and that you would be an ally.
By
Issue being we
who?
met two men with monkeys.
I believe.
I think, isn't this the wrong man? This isn't the man with the monkey. This is, he could be not our ally.
He had a
Wait,
monkey.
The fortune teller, Eva.
Eva, madam. Oh. Alright then. I'll help you.
You've seen her recently.
No, we need
Not
to get the help from the
recently,
toy
no.
guy, not this guy.
The toy. Blinsky is a very, very wonderful man, but he is not. He will be of no help against Strahd.
What if he is an uber vampire hunter?
Then he would have to have fooled even me, and I've been investigating this town for months.
What's it
Alright
gonna
then.
do? Freak Strahd out with a creepily accurate doll?
Creepily
Kinda works on me.
accurate doll. Did you buy that? I did see that in his store.
No, but it was of someone we met a bit of a ways down the road.
Oh, I thought you meant the
She's with us.
Strahd ventriloquist dummy for a second.
Oh no, I meant the
Okay.
one he had of Ophelia.
Oh, Irina, but
Yeah,
Irina. Fuck, I
you're
don't
getting
know
her
how
mixed
I-
up with Ophalia, who was in the last campaign.
No. Ophelia. I don't know why. I think it's just the I and
That's the name of my
E and
cat?
the A noise. But like, yeah, sorry, I got
Irina.
kind of fucked up. But
Huh.
yeah, she made it of someone from a town over that came with us. Well, he made it. Weirdly accurate, considering he'd never met her, or likely seen her.
Yes, it concerns me what is being done with these dolls, but I can't imagine what it could be done with it.
I
Gives me a bad
can't
feeling.
exactly imagine either, I have to be honest. I wouldn't really know about that. The main thing I have been investigating in this town is the were-ravens.
Where ravens?
You see,
Yes.
I know this.
the fortunes also.
You do.
mentioned that.
You do. You know about these.
Yes, they are basically the ravens that can turn into people.
I mean, yes, but you could have gathered that from the name.
And
So,
Okay, whatever.
could you tell us about these beings?
Well, you
are
know the
they-
bartender.
Yes.
That's one.
Really?
I am about 90% certain.
And
I've never seen him
are-
transform, but I am, yeah, almost certain.
Are they
you
a
know?
threat to us, or
I'm
do
not
they work for
entirely
Strahd,
sure.
or
I believe they are
very-
enemies of Strahd, but I don't know if their goals fully align with ours.
Because in the fortunes it was said that within the nest of ravens there would be a prize that had something to do with protection.
Oh, well,
It's vague.
it is likely that that is here. This does, from all the looking I've seen, this does seem to be their central base. Or at least, I wouldn't... Central base is more of an information center. But
Well,
I
maybe-
would believe it to be here.
if we could contact them somehow, maybe
Well,
maybe they
the
would help us
bartender's
out.
down there. I don't know if you want to take such a direct approach, however, I think trying to steal it would also perhaps incur the wrath of those who could become our allies.
Yes, and I would like to avoid that.
Hmm. Well, it's up to you on that front, I suppose.
Is there-
I have to admit I'm not necessarily willing to expend many resources to help you until you've proven yourselves a bit more worthy.
Is there any way we could prove ourselves to you and to the ravens?
I mean, even if I was completely confident in you, you are simply not strong enough at the moment to just face Strahd.
Yes,
I have to say, come back to me when you are a little more powerful. And I will gladly help you.
Well, I suppose that is fair enough. I am only now beginning to realize the difference in strength.
Yes.
I think we could take this guy if we all fight him at once.
I mean, possibly. This is, however, my room, and you would have to be remiss to believe that there's not anything in here. I mean, I'm honestly surprised you entered without checking anything.
Well, yeah, but the threat, usually it's the people who let the thing in, that are in danger. Cause like
You are
if
not
let someone into your
vampires.
house.
Wait, this is a bedroom, right?
Yes, this is...
Right, yeah. Undoubtedly, you'll have spy pits in your bedroom.
I mean,
silver
perhaps not,
crossbows.
but... I mean, I have a couple, but not with me right now.
Do you know anyone who could get a weapon silvered?
Perhaps.
Oh,
Perhaps in Kresk. I mean, there is a blacksmith here, but I would not trust him with a weapon.
I see.
He would probably break it.
Well, is there anything that you can tell us now that you can help us with? Or even just pointing the way?
I mean, I suppose. I suppose the were-ravens are a good lead. Help with that. I mean, do you have any specific questions? This is quite a large country.
Is there anything you can tell us about vampires and their weaknesses? How to fight them?
I mean, I'd assume you know most of the things, but I can give you a general rundown.
That'd be appreciated.
Of course, sunlight, however, the sunlight here does not affect them. Magically created sunlight would, though, as long as it has the properties of normal sunlight. Those are usually holier spells, which I believe you would likely be able to learn at some point.
Yes.
Out of character, Barry can learn Sunbeam eventually, can't she?
Whoa. Holy shit.
That'd
That would
be
be
crazy.
pretty good.
The unmatched power.
The unmatched power of the sun.
I have branding smite, which is astral radiant damage.
Yes.
I think
Does
branding might just prevent. I don't think branding smite is sunlight. I think it just prevents them from going.
I suppose, yeah.
It's still useful.
It
It,
also-
It would specifically specify if it had the properties of sunlight.
Oh, okay. So it
The
can't-
light,
it's not
yeah,
just
like the light
light.
shed by your weapon, by like the weapon empowering thing, it does not count as sunlight because it does not say it does.
Yeah.
And also that would be insanely powerful. However,
Sunlight spell is like a fourth level spell, isn't it?
It's not
yes.
just radiant damage.
Yeah.
It's specifically sunlight
Yes.
spells. Okay.
Though,
It's a
On-
third level spell
yeah.
available to clerics, druids, paladins, rangers, sorcerers, light dimension
Yeah.
clerics. Alright, so
on
you'll get it at level 10.
Thank you.
yeah, on weaker enemies like the ones you fought earlier, though that kind of thing is a lot more powerful. On Strahd, it will simply, or on a vampire of Strahd's caliber, it will simply stop him from healing. That's another thing. They have great self-healing.
Look at
It's-
it.
The ones that you fought were likely starved, and potentially did not have that ability, which is likely how you survived. But, generally you want to keep vampires. If you don't want them to self-heal, you need sunlight or running water, though, unless you manage to bring him to some kind of river and keep him in there. I don't see how that would be super.
Is that why that wizard fought him at the waterfall? I wonder.
Wizard, potentially. I haven't heard much about that guy since
Yes.
the incident.
The incident.
Well, you know,
The-
dying and all, apparently.
Yes, well, maybe not. We heard tale that he may have been spotted across the woods.
Yeah, we heard tell from
Probably.
this guy. That's crazy.
Oh,
wait,
yeah,
did
we
he
did.
tell us?
We heard tell
Yes, I
from
have
this
heard
guy
tell of
named
that.
Octavia.
This guy, wow, sounds like a handsome gentleman.
No, Ronak would do that.
Huh. Well, I have not gone out of my way to verify the veracity of those rumors. But it is possible. From what I heard, he was quite the powerful man. Even heard a rumor that he was the famous Mordenkin. Or Mordenkain, however you pronounce that. I'll be honest, I'm not sure.
Is that a title? of
Jay?
some sort?
You okay?
God.
Jay. Connection.
Yeah, I'm okay. Just internet.
Okay. Jay, one of us can like stream and you can watch that if you don't, cause like Would that be easier than? Yeah, 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 yeah.
I'm gonna buy you internet.
True.
And, like it'll work.
But
Uh,
yes.
You can continue.
Okay.
My internet will be fine in a second.
More probably I would assume fights Bandit and Ronak have heard of Mordenkainen before. Or Mordenkainen.
Well,
What is
he's
that?
like a famous, like, powerful wizard. Yeah.
Yeah, super famous
Okay,
wizard.
okay.
There's spells named after him. There's books named after him.
Yeah.
Hey,
On one hand, Bandit isn't super well informed.
Yeah, but you've probably heard some. I'm assuming none of
Yeah.
you are like biographers of him, but you would have heard of him.
Actually, Bandit, after moving to the big city, she decided to give up the life of crime and start writing about him.
Awesome.
Ronak gestures to his cane and he says, "Is that a morning cane?"
Are you actually saying that in
Can
character?
I do an empowered
And then
sneak
I-
attack on Ronak?
And then I give Bites a little,
Crit, that's-
a little jab in the side, you know.
Well,
Jesus Christ, I thought you were the
That's
good one.
12d6 damage.
Well,
Ronak,
I mean,
you
12
die
d6.
Uh, you
part
miss Vite's DC probably, so you don't like him. With your
What?
elbow.
Well, he's
Oh,
attacking Ronak,
yeah.
not Vites.
No, my elbow. Cause I
Elbow.
you know.
Sorry, whatever. The point is, Jesus, you are. How old are
In
you?
this dreary place, I am but 22.
Oh, I see.
You should be in the club.
You should be in the club. But yeah. Oh, hello, Freya. Welcome to stream. Huh.
New chatter.
New chatter.
But that's like I'm in like my 30s, well, right?
No.
Like for in human years.
Kind of.
It's like
You're more like
kinda.
20. You're like the same age of Vites in human years.
Okay.
How old is Mike?
Vites is like 28 or 27 or something.
It's
He
just
should be working a soul-crushing office job.
True. Yeah, I mean, he kind of was, but not really office, but it was soul crushing,
You
I'd
have
assume.
no idea.
well, moving on. If you have nothing more for us, then I
Oh,
suppose.
well, I didn't finish the vampire spiel.
Oh,
Yes. It will for vampires like Strahd, it will likely not be powerful, or that effective. However, it will certainly help. Running water and holy water as well will be quite helpful. It will stop. It won't do as insane. I don't know. Won't be as effective as running water or sunlight, but it will stop him from healing, at least for a bit. The one thing you have to watch out for on stronger vampires is that they can literally walk up walls and ceilings.
Oh.
Not climb, walk.
Yeah. How do they do this?
Magic, I suppose.
It's always magic, isn't it?
Well, yeah. I don't know what to say to that.
It's always magic.
A stake to the heart is, of course, a famous thing. However, with a vampire of Strahd's caliber, it's likely that his skin would be too tough to simply do that, just out of the blue. Another very important aspect is that they have to sleep once a day, not necessarily once a day for the more powerful ones, but they must return to a coffin at some point and rest.
Assuming we do take down Strahd, how do we make sure he doesn't come back? Like, is there anything we must do to his body? Burn it?
Well,
Purify it in holy water?
I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure.
We could seal him in concrete. And he wouldn't die. He just couldn't. He would.
He
wouldn't be able
has
to come
far
back.
too, even if that were to restrain him, he has far too many servants for that to work for long.
Well, we could kill Ben. Mine won't come back.
They're everywhere. It would be fruitless to try to kill every single one of them. But the point is,
We'll just have to carry.
vampires of his caliber can be killed, permanently, but it's more his situation that makes it difficult. It isn't the fact that he's a vampire.
His situation?
Well, he's bound to this land.
I see. Well, this information is very useful, and hopefully we will be able to make use of it.
I certainly hope as well.
Well, if that's all, I suppose we will look into this were-raven issue.
Yes, though, again, keep your voice down with the man below.
Yes.
He knows not to follow us up here. If he were at the door, I would have killed him already.
Oh. Wait, the man below, do you mean the bartender?
No, the man who was with those two Watchther brothers.
And is this man an enemy?
Not strictly. He's
he
a
aware of it?
spy for Lady Watchther, the influential woman in this town, though a very suspicious woman.
Well,
He doesn't appear to have any, vampiric or otherworldly tendencies to him. He just appears to be not a great sort.
correct. Oh, because it's hard to stay pure in a land like this.
I suppose.
Well, I suppose we'll be off then.
Yes, it is rather late out, though. I heard the festival's tomorrow.
Oh, yes, the festival. Why are they mandated to be happy?
Seems the town, the burgomaster, believes that it will keep Strahd away or something. Though I myself do not believe that it will do anything of the sort.
Yeah, I can't imagine it would.
Yes. Well, I suppose, I can't actually say it doesn't hurt because it does, but it's not the worst thing. That man by his side, though, is more of a concern.
Well, what's his story? The man with the scaled arm, I presume.
From what I've gathered, he appears to be an orphan that the burgomaster took in at a violent streak. Believe he beat a kid to death or something, and the burgomaster took him in. And then made him his... What?
He hired him for that?
Well, he was a kid at the time, so I suppose that makes the morals a little more gray, but... yeah.
Well, this has been most productive, and I hope that you will grace us with more information once
If
we
I figure it out,
are
or
fit
if you have
to
the
your
questions.
standards, I suppose.
You, Paladin, and I suppose to a lesser extent the Druid, I do have some knowledge of your types of magics, if you have questions about that, I suppose. Or any questions about just tips.
Tips and tricks. Will my radiant magic damage, will that stop the healing of the vampires?
With weaker vampires, yes, and potentially with him as well, but I'm not certain for Strahd himself.
I see.
It's very likely will, I will say. Oh, speaking of radiant damage, there is a weapon somewhere. Supposedly it belonged to Strahd's sister, and it is a sun blade.
Is it in a mountain?
I wouldn't know. Most say that it was destroyed and lost a long time ago, but considering that Strahd still seems to be afraid of it, I'm sure it isn't.
You know what an amber giant is?
Amber giant. Like made of amber?
It wasn't very specific.
If we're
Well, I suppose
talking, if we're talking simply the color amber, then that could be many things. But if we mean literally made of amber, it's perhaps some form of golem. In which
Yeah.
case, you will want to be very careful. Golems are no jokes.
Yes,
If it's anything like an iron golem, I certainly hope amber is weaker than iron, so you should be fine. But an iron golem would kill all of us in this room
Oh.
together.
And lastly, I might as well ask, do you know of a woman who hangs above fire?
I cannot say I do.
Yeah, I imagine that's going to be more in the moment than a known entity.
Yes.
And one more. Do you know if Strahd has a beast that he's particularly fond of that maybe sits on his throne?
But do you have more memory of the phrasing of whatever the...
A beast sits on throne that would lead us to Strahd.
That is not what the thing said.
What? What did it say?
It was just this beast sits on his throne.
Yeah, the beast sits on his throne, and it had something to do with leading to Strahd.
Boy, I believe the beast is Strahd.
Oh.
I believe that simply means you'll find him in his throne room.
Oh. I suppose that does make
Once you visit him. Which you should not do for a while.
I suppose.
Christ. I mean, he is horrible, but there's so many things in that mansion. Even without him, it would be deadly for you.
Well, I suppose we'll sleep off a night and then investigate for where Raven's in. It's like nighttime, right?
It's like 8
Or is it?
p.m.
Okay, yeah. I guess. Does he have anything else to say? Or...
No.
Okay. We probably make our way back to the rooms then.
Is that what you're talking about? You could try and make it to that one store before it closes, or you could wait till morning.
Oh, I want to go to the store. I forgot. Burger Master.
Alright. So, is everyone in agreement to go to the store?
Yeah, let's go to the store.
Yeah,
So, okay. When I wasn't sure where the store was before, it was because the wagon area, the main building for the wagon area is the store, which I didn't understand. So yes. Meow.
Is this like a general goods store?
Yes.
Okay.
Blah 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 blah.
What?
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab some water.
Okay. Okay, what was I
Little sippy.
thinking? Yeah, like, is Barry okay?
Yeah. Meow.
Meow meow.
Barry's giving nothing away.
Barry's given nothing to that guy.
Okay, what kind of armor am I wearing right now? I'm wearing plain mail. Probably. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't trust the guy.
You don't trust him?
I don't trust him.
I see.
I don't trust him.
Where's your guys' piece? Where's your party piece?
Party piece?
Why the fuck is Strahd's castle labeled as Evil Twink Castle?
Someone did that too.
Here, I'll clone the party and there they are.
Yay. party people, party people.
The berry
Does
blimp has gone so far down.
I don't like how it's all connected. It's
I'm back, sorry.
You're fine. What were you asking, Zach?
I was gonna ask about if they had splint armor.
Well, you have to go there first.
Okay, okay, fine.
Okay. Are you gonna take the same route as always?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. You never checked out the town center.
Oh, okay. Wait, where's the town center?
Yes, it's this area.
Oh, okay. I'll take a look. Maybe there's a cool statue
Is
there.
everyone in agreement to take a look?
Yeah.
Okay. One moment.
You
I have to.
Push it into the in the local
You're ambushed by
architecture.
several were-ravens. They're wielding handguns. 9mm
Holy
handguns.
shit! They can't fire them though because of the feathers.
Oh, it's the were-ravens?
Yeah, they start like doing like strafing runs at you and like smacking you with the mag well. They just smack you with the mag well of the gun.
Yeah, fucking
That's
pistol whip
scary.
you.
I don't know if... Wait, I have my heavy crossbow. It's okay.
You're not actually getting attacked. Anyways, so it's sort of it's dark already, but it's like recently dark because it's like fall time. The shops and homes that enclose the town square are decorated with limp, tattered garlands and painted wooden boxes filled with tiny dead flowers. At the north end of the square stands rows of stocks, locked in which are several men, women, and children wearing crude plaster donkey heads. In the middle of the square, peasants in patchwork clothes eye you suspiciously as they use cups and vases to draw water from the crumbling stone fountain. Standing tall at the center of the fountain is a gray statue of an impressive man facing west. All around the square are posted proclamations. Come one, come all, to the great celebration of the year. The Wolf's Head Jamboree. Attendants and children are required. Pikes will be provided. All will be well. From the Baron.
Pikes?
Oh, no. I have a
Conan,
terrible...
Conan.
In a
Like the
couple
weapons?
places you find a newer banner. Sometimes over the old one. Sometimes just on its own. Come one, come all, to the greatest celebration of the year, the Festival of the Blazing Sun. Attendants and children are required. Rain or shine. All will be well.
Everyone, I have a terrible premonition of this event.
You do.
Yes. Wait, what's it called again? The
The Blazing Sun Festival is the one that's coming up. The Wolf's Head Jamboree has already happened.
Well, this is a stab in the dark. Possibly a woman who hangs above a fire may present herself tomorrow. Though of course, this is all merely a guess, but it would be worth
Why
keeping
would
in
they
mind.
hang above the fire tomorrow?
Yeah.
You know about like peasant mobs with pikes and burning.
Festival.
They're just handing out free pikes. It's like a
Well, that was last time.
free. Oh,
That was
well, they
last
just
time?
hang out.
The pikes
for,
were
like, a
last
free
time.
Giveaway.
Oh,
It's like
I guess the
it's a
pikes were
thing
for
to promote.
When you
businesses
remembered
and
when you
they have-
entered, when
Yeah,
you
the
entered the
wolves
town, there were
wolf
wolves'
heads.
heads on pikes.
Yeah.
Wolves are like a symbol of Strahd's influence.
Okay. Well, yeah, maybe I'm just overreacting, but
I think you're overreacting. Usually they hand out free things at these festivals, and they have like the name of their business on it. So it would have like a free pike, and it's from what is his name? Garov Blinsky
Like-
toy company, and it is on the pike label.
Yeah.
like when they hand out quills with their name, the company
Yeah.
name on it.
And I will say there are not like as many peasants in the square as it described since it is night.
Is there any like signs in front of the people in the stockades? Or wait, and is it a stockade or what are they in?
There is a label that just specifies that these are those who have been arrested for malicious unhappiness.
Malicious unhappiness. Now, Ronak flips through the perfectly memorized like law book.
Well, but he doesn't know Barovian laws.
Yeah, and he's like, well, I I've never heard of such a law.
You aren't from around here, so yeah.
To be imprisoned just because you weren't happy enough? How do you decide happiness? It doesn't sit right with me.
Does it sit right with the other characters?
The idea of criminalized unhappiness is kind of inherently repulsive to a career criminal.
Is Barry all in favor for it? Barry's a happy girl. She'd be fine with people being arrested for being unhappy, right?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll ask you later then, when you made up your mind.
I made up my mind.
Anyways,
I feel we may eventually have to deal with the mayor of this town. I don't know if I can stand this.
Well, I mean, that's it.
I would try to break them out, but I don't know if now's the time to make waves. Well, Ronak's gonna ponder on that, but let's go to the
Okay,
shop.
yeah, go into the shop.
And then you're stopped.
And then you die!
No. Again?
Oh shit, what's this place called again?
Burger District.
It's like Aranask or something.
Aaron ass. Sorry.
Oh my god. Actually, wait, what the
My
hell is
God.
this? I'm so mad. Okay, where the fuck did it go? Okay, talk amongst yourselves in character. I need to find this.
Well, what are you all looking
What are
for
you
at the shop?
shopping for? What are you shopping for? You first.
We
I
need
asked
cash
first.
money.
I would like to get some better armor, though. I don't know if I can afford it or if they'll have it.
Yeah, don't
Can't
I don't
we
really
sell all the stuff we picked up?
I think
the
you've sold
jewelry
most of the
and-
jewelry. The only jewelry you have left is that one like pendant thing that Bandit decided to keep.
We have an amulet. We have an electrum.
Well, yeah, that's just currency.
Did we get anything else?
Nope. Oh, flipping through the player's handbook, and I saw a Mordenkin spell.
A what spell?
But it's just a spell that's named after the guy we were talking about. Okay.
Still have a box, but
So, you make it there. It is Arasic Stockyard. This large stockyard has several locked sheds along its periphery and lies adjacent to a roomy warehouse. A wooden sign above the front gate reads Arasek Stockyard. Parked on the south end of the stockyard is a sturdy carnival wagon. Its colorful paint is peeling off. Faded letters in its sides spell out the words Rictavio's Carnival of Wonders. A heavy padlock secures the back door. But yes, the main building is next to that. So you'll go in the main building? Sort of warehouse. Okay, you are greeted by a older man. Just at the desk. Welcome to Arasic Stockhouse. What brings you here? Do you have a wagon, or are you here to buy?
here to buy. Do you by chance have any splint armor?
I'd have to check in back. One moment. Or does anyone else have any other questions, or?
What he does in the back.
Does he have holy water?
I have some in stock. I looked back, it does not appear that we have such fancy armor on us.
Well, I'm not even sure if I would be able to afford it. But
Yes, we would likely be around 1,000 gold pieces if we did
Oh.
have it.
1,000 gold pieces.
Something like that.
How much do you think every citizen in this place has together? Not including the mayor.
Listen, I told you there's a reason why we don't have it.
My apologies.
It's alright, young man.
Hard to get good supplies here.
Anyways, holy water. We have a couple, however, it is quite a hard resource to get. It is 100 gold apiece per flask.
Holy shit, scam.
If you're
Might as
looking
well just
for
make our
other
own
grenade
holy
type weapons, we also have some strong acid, which is also 100. And smoke bombs for 30.
30 gold a pop. Oh my.
Can we kill this guy?
Listen, the
I want
economy
the smoke.
sucks.
I want this
I
smoke
hate
bomb.
Barovia.
Hey, I will
want-
Can
say,
you hop in?
the last store sold places for 10 times the normal price. This place sells things for 5 times, so it's actually an upgrade. It's twice as good.
I don't even have enough gold for one smoke bomb.
Okay, but
I
you're
want
telling
this
So
me.
smoke
someone else is holding the gold, right?
I mean, I got 10 gold on me.
How much Electrum did you get?
90.
90, so that's 45 gold.
Wait, was it
Oh,
90 Electrum?
Yeah.
Gold
I got it
is
from
an
my-
Electrum is half a gold piece. It's valid
Oh,
currency.
Right, yeah.
Dang, I thought we only got like.
Wait, no. 90. Wait, hold on. Never
We
mind.
gotta make money.
Silver. I have 90 silver. I
Oh.
have 12 electrum. I have
Yeah,
15
I
gold.
was gonna say I did not think we got 90 Electrum.
Yeah. Okay.
Is there a way we can make...
But my total, I have a
Um,
total of
Jane,
50.
are you
Because we
wearing
can't
that?
afford
Are you wearing
anything.
that amulet?
Yes. I don't know how much it costs. Though.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
I
I've
mean,
got
if
3
you're
silver.
looking for more expensive things, that thing on your neck appears to be worth quite a bit.
Then his ears kind of droop, and he takes it off and puts it on the counter.
Thank you. I would pay about... Jeez, this takes a closer look at it. Wow, this really is... Wow.
And it's like,
I
That
would
makes
pay
ears
700
look
gold
like a-
pieces for this.
Holy
ears
shit.
like shoot right back.
You guys spent so long not selling this thing that's worth like 5 times as much as any other gold you've gotten.
Would they have given us that much at the other place? There's no way they had that much money.
I don't know. Never came to it. 700.
I love.
I could almost get myself some Sprint.
730.
Fine. 730.
Gold.
Thank you. This will make
Also,
a
I
wonderful
love how
gift
in
for my wife.
Bennett grumbled a bit, but yeah, also, I love how in my wallet menu, I just have lifestyle expenses wretched.
Wretched.
Alright. Alright, so that's 730 GP added to the wallet.
700. Yeah, it's a lot.
God.
Big fat money.
That should fund some of your flask buying. They don't
Maybe
have
we
any
should
alchemist fire, I will
maybe
say.
we should buy a flask of holy water.
Way ahead of you. How much is the holy water again?
100.
Ooh, Hochi Mama.
Oh, gee, mama.
Alright,
We
so...
have orbs.
I'm not... Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, we should. Also, wait. Does everybody have armor right now?
Yes.
Not Vites.
Well, yeah,
The
but
Vice is
Vites,
a monk.
the Vites' whole point is, yeah.
He'd be worse off using armor.
We could get studded We could get studded leather for Barry.
If they have it.
Is it
Do we
better?
have any studded leather armor?
Do you have studded leather, Barry?
No, I only have
Studded
hide.
leather. Is
Ugh.
studded leather, medium armor?
No, studded leather is the best light armor they have.
Oh wait.
We do, but it's our last one. It's about 200 gold pieces.
And you are aware that we just saved your town from 5 vampires
I
last
listen.
night.
I've heard that there was a
You know,
vampire flung into
I
the
do believe
square.
I do believe that was what 100 feet from here. Man,
Yes, but
it
I
really is
saved us. That is quite a bold claim to make. I mean, no one exactly saw you fight them or anything.
You know he'll like die if he lies, right? He literally could not be telling you a mistruth.
Listen, I don't know that. Is that...
He's a
Do you
paladin,
know
mate.
how old this guy is a paladin? He's not lying, Trick is.
Oi, Ronan,
I've been in the
what colour-
business
what
too
colour-
long.
What color is my poncho? It's green. Say my poncho is red, Ronan.
I could not. It would break my oath.
Too many crooked clerics dress up in some armor and pretend to be a paladin just to get some good deals.
Is there
Every
anything
cleric
I could
of-
do to prove it? I can't Zone of Truth.
Listen, I understand that even if you were the saviors of our town, I'm afraid that I'm trying to run a business here.
Listen,
It wouldn't make you go down not even 10 gold pieces.
I can go down one.
One. Okay.
199. Perhaps I should start actually labeling things like that. People will think it's cheaper if I just make it one less.
Can Barry
Yes,
even
that's a very good
use-
technique to use, actually.
Can Barry even use studded leather armor since it technically
Oh
has
shit.
metal?
the druids
Uh,
don't
I'm
have
gonna
that?
Google it.
Even if it
What if it's
doesn't,
studded
it's
leather
worse
armor?
than hide.
I don't.
Oh, you're wearing hide armor.
Yeah.
I thought you had padded armor.
No, cause
No.
No,
Cause
Dahlia had it.
yeah, cause druids can wear medium armor.
Oh, so we
know
would
what?
want
It's
the
my
next-
own-
Hide armor
I'll
is
play with
actually
my
the
own
best
legend.
armor she can wear. That doesn't have, because everything else has metal. Every better armor has metal in it.
Ixnay
Oh,
on the
wow.
studded armor.
Okay, yeah, you're
And
right.
as long as Barry doesn't have 16 or more decks, if Barry did have 16 or more decks, then studded leather
Yeah.
would actually be better. But
Yeah.
she doesn't. So
Okay.
she's actually wearing the best armor she can. Anyways, were you looking to buy some flasks
I'll be
or
having
smoke
Barry
bombs?
hands him a handful of moss.
Thank you. What do you want for this?
forgive it. She was
Money.
raised by and invented things from it. Mongooses.
Mongooses. I'm afraid the economy is a little different here than the mongoose land. This is maybe worth about 1 silver piece. No, that 2 copper pieces.
I was about to say, oh, we're hitting before.
I could give you a single stick of chalk, a single candle.
It's like a piece of chocolate with chewing on it.
You know what, young lady, you seem like you are a very nice girl. Sure. He hands you like a small shitty hard candy. Just like one.
That's awesome.
Yay!
Oh yeah. As this goes on, can I just like
Barry's
pay
overjoyed.
for? So what are the prices again? It's 100 for holy water, 100 for acid, and
30 for
yeah,
a
30
smoke
for
bomb.
smoke bombs. So 3 smoke bombs, an acid flask, and a holy water. So
All
that's
right.
around 290.
Yes.
And it's gonna be like placing them out on the counter as she.
Like looking away from the vast amount of gold she's giving, like pushing it forward while like wincing.
Single tear runs down.
Thank you very much, young lady. And he brings out the smoke bombs and holy water and acid.
Oh, I erased the bandit. I was gonna draw where they are on her belt now.
You know, one of these days, I'm gonna cast Zone of Truth while we're bargaining, and we're gonna ask some tough questions.
What are you gonna ask him? Like,
I'm
what
gonna-
would you ask him?
It's gonna be like those like
Do you
fucking.
think we're getting scammed?
Listen,
like
the
those
economy
fucking
here
LA
sucks.
I would be like, would you go lower?
It's gonna be like those LA Noir scenes where there's like you touch little kids, Esteban. That's what Viper do. Do you happen to be running a what's it, drug operations out of the basement of this establishment?
Yeah.
He isn't.
So do we want to buy like one smoke bomb, one?
For the rest
Oh.
of you?
Oh wait, did we already buy one?
Yeah, Bandit already bought
Yeah.
his stuff.
Yay.
She brought 3 boat. Yeah.
The reason why I figure Bandit should carry him because as a thief rogue, I can actually throw him
Ooh.
with a bonus action.
Yeah. So you have like a better opportunity to use them.
Yeah, I mean, because like everyone else, like the two other marshals have multi attack, so they'd be losing out on hitting for the throw.
Yeah.
My one attack and the smoke bombs are so I can use my eye to sneak to I can smoke bomb someone.
Because her eye has blind vision. Blind sight, which can see through
Damn.
smoke bombs.
All right. And how many smoke bombs and how many?
3 and one of the other two.
Smoke
One of
bombs?
each of the other.
Yeah, 2
Okay.
smoke bombs, an acid bottle, and a bottle of holy water.
I think that's everything that we would want, probably.
Whoa.
Oh, wait a minute. Why are we paying money for this? Rona, you're a man of God. Can't you make it?
Well,
I don't believe he can.
that would be more of a clerical.
I know, it's a...
Yeah, just joke.
What good
Um,
storm? What good storm if he ain't gonna give you a favor every once in a while?
Yes. Well, I'll bring it up with him tonight.
Excuse me, my coworker is, questioning.
Oh.
Now, why couldn't I?
Because you're not, I don't know. From like a holy perspective, paladins are kind of like a lower rank.
Yeah.
Like, because think about like whenever they break their oath, they have to go to a cleric to like absolve themselves.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Clerics are more pure.
yeah,
Paladins are the necessary tool.
yeah. They're necessary tool. That's a good word for it. Is that all?
Wait, actually,
yeah.
apparently, I remember this because there was a mod for Baldur's Gate 3 that added the spell from the 5e.
Which spell?
Ceremony. It's a first level evocation ritual. It allows paladins and clerics to do a bunch of things. One of them is you can bless water and turn it into holy water.
Whoa.
Although
Is that?
It's a Xanathar's guide spell, which is why it wouldn't show up in D&D Beyond.
One moment.
Oh shit! Actually, one sec. Someone on another server actually sent me copies of all the books. I'm gonna download those.
That's awesome.
Some Xanathar's. That is a first level spell?
Ceremony. It's a ritual.
I wonder if paladins get access to it.
Yeah, it is. It's cleric and paladin. At least according to Wikidata.
Maybe. I may limit that ability.
I'm gonna
Well,
ruin the economy.
It can only be done. I'm pretty sure only done once a day. And if holy water is 100 gold pieces, and you only make like one a day, that's not like especially considering you probably can't sell it for as much.
Infinite money glitch.
Yeah, I'd let you do it once a day.
I wonder how
Generally
long,
speaking, you'd probably make around like after a big dungeon. Considering you made 700 off the death house alone, you'd probably make more gold just from playing anyway.
Yeah. But that is that it?
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay, it's even darker now. The streets are cleared out more. It's probably around 9 now.
Are the people still in the stockades?
Yes.
And does it sit right with you? These people. I can't stop thinking about it.
Gives me the creeps, it does.
Maybe we can try
What
to
we-
free them.
What if they were to escape their bonds?
Well, Barovian construction is notoriously shite, like everything else in this place. I would be terribly surprising if the shekels were to break.
Alas,
Like looking.
I fear what will be done to them during this festival. I don't know if they would be so cruel, but I fear the worst nowadays.
Can't blame you. This place fucking sucks.
Keep in mind that some of the people in the stockade are children.
Okay.
Jesus.
No, yeah. Yep. Rona, well, I say we get them out of there.
Only 2 of them are children.
Are there a lot of people?
No.
around?
There's a couple just like tending to their like homes and stuff, but
Yeah,
most people are not outside.
Is there any of them that look like someone who would be good to talk to?
There's one lady watering the flowers outside of her home.
Oh, I mean in the stockades.
Oh, in the stockades, they're all wearing donkey heads.
Oh, okay. I guess it wouldn't be suspicious for me to go up to the stockades.
No, not inherently.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up and talk to the first person.
There are 3 men, 2 women, and 2 boys. Which group are you talking to?
I'll talk to a man.
Of course.
Okay.
Well, what are you? They can't see you approach, so.
Hello?
Hello.
Why have you been put here?
We made fun of the Burgomaster's shitty festivals.
And how long do you have to stay here?
I think we'll be released before the festival, though we have not gotten a solid word on it.
Is there any chance that you would be made an example of during the festival?
Christ, I hope not, but that seems a lot even for him.
I can't stand to see the children here, but I don't
Yes,
know if it would
but
put them in more danger to break them out.
those are my sons. As much as I hate being here, I believe we may be banished from town if we got out.
Well, then I will say this. I will not free you tonight before I feel what would happen if that occurred.
I cannot see you, but you seem like a very lovely young man. I appreciate it, and I will say, to make you feel a little better, the Burgomaster has never killed anyone for such crimes before.
Well, that does ease my soul a little, but I will do my best to make sure that nothing too crazy happens tomorrow.
I hope.
What about if they died laughing?
What?
What if they died laughing?
Who is that? What?
Don't worry about him. He's an imbecile.
Who's
We're
that?
just taking him to his-
You cannot see any of you.
He wouldn't
He's
have
an
called
imbecile,
me
don't worry
a nice
about him.
man if he saw my skin color.
Whoa.
All I'm gonna say.
I can't deny that.
You sound like an orc anyways, so it's like
An orc? What do you mean, orc?
Don't worry about.
this guy
Vice.
talking
He's
to
an
you, he's like
incompetent-
he's like
He's a eunuch.
he thinks he's like being slick and everything, like subtly masking his voice. But like he already sounds like an orc, so it like doesn't.
This White's racist?
Thank you.
Ignore Vites. He's an incompetent. We're taking him to his handler.
Half orc, I see.
Anyway, I hope that this night is not too hard for you.
Yes.
Farewell.
Thank you. Goodbye.
And I walk off, and I like relay the information to everyone. I mean, they probably heard.
Yeah, they were there.
And I guess we go back to our rooms.
I suppose so.
What is it? This is like session 5 now, right?
6.
Session
8.
episode 6. Vice performs a racial microaggression.
It was a long time coming.
Yeah.
It was a long time.
You approach the inn again. Once again, the sort of crowd of ravens around the inn makes a little more sense.
Oh, because this is the nest of ravens.
But yeah, you go into the inn and
You could talk to the bartender.
you could, however, as you pass through, the man who was with the 2 Watchtower brothers gets up and puts a hand on Weitz's shoulder and says, "From the mistress," and hands you a slip of paper. Or just, the mistress told me to give you this.
Ooh, Fights is getting evicted.
More to you all as a group.
He got the pink slip.
It's more of that someone wants me, if you know what I mean.
He gives you the thing and walks out. Walks out
Someone
of the
has sent
thing.
their friend to give me a note. Ooh.
You receive this.
My friends, know that if
I can try. I can read it. I've read it
No,
before.
no. I know these things.
Wait,
Wait,
actually,
wait,
no,
wait,
no,
wait.
wait. I just realized this is Strahd, so I
friend.
need to say it in his voice.
Oh, okay.
No, that
Alright.
is
No,
aside from
taking it
your
away.
children's land.
You no longer have the right.
Vice
My
wants to read
home.
it. Vice wants
Alright,
to
you can
read
go.
it.
Sorry. I just wanted to do my Strahd voice.
Vice can't read.
Vice can read. He knows a lot. Alright at it.
He
Okay,
just
but
doesn't
yeah.
absorb much of it.
My
Is he allowed
friends.
to? Okay.
Sorry,
Continue. You're
Strahd doesn't get to speak at many points so far, so
Alright.
yeah. My friends, I know your hands are in front of the text. Know that it is
How do
I
you
who have who have brought you to this land. You know what? I'm not letting you read it until after, actually. How are you? Know that it is I, my friends. Know that it is I who have brought you to this land, my home, and know that I alone can release you from it. I bid you dine at my castle so that we may meet in civilized surroundings. Your
On
patronage here will be a safe, or your passage here will be a safe one. I await your arrival. Your host, Strahd Van Zarovich.
Is there a date on it? Or just...
No. It's just an invitation.
Absolutely no fucking way we're going, man.
Do you
Yes,
think
but
would
he
keep
wants us
his
for
word?
dinner.
Do you think he
Like,
would
that's
really
such
just
a
do
polite-
that? Send a letter and lie?
We're
That's
going to
such
be
a
the dinner.
polite. That's
He's a
such a polite
vampire. He
thing.
drinks blood.
It's
We're
a
gonna
very
be the
polite
dinner.
thing.
It
to
is
ask
very
somebody for
polite.
dinner. It's a very polite thing to ask somebody for dinner, and like
He might just want to meet his new neighbor.
he
Oh,
wants to
no.
meet our new neighbors. I get that. Okay. He speaks to me. He gave this card to me in particular.
And the person who gave us this was a like servant or like spy of the burgermaster, right?
No, he said he worked for
No.
Lady Watchtower.
Lady
Watchtower. Briefly mentioned Rictavio, or shit, I forgot to tell you his actual name. I guess
That's
you
just
don't
not-
know
that's
it
not
yet.
his
He forgot to
actual
tell. Rictavio said that
Rictavio.
that is not his name. Said that she is a prominent, like, leader of a prominent family in this area.
Not a vampire.
Not necessarily.
Or not a known vampire.
But yeah, the 2 people who he was sitting with say, "The hell was he bothering you about?" Or one of them
I'm being
pipes up.
courted. I'm being courted by some person.
I-
They want me to.
No,
come and
we are
have
not getting a new
dinner.
dad. There's no fucking way. And it is not you. A new dad.
Oh no.
They don't know who the letter was from.
I do not.
They
want
just
to
know it was from their mother.
I do not want to know about a vite. About I don't want to imagine like vitlings.
Vitlings. She is. Are you serious? Listen, you do not want to date our mother, please.
He's not serious. He's brain damaged.
Oh, I see. Huh. Well,
But like,
don't really know what
like-
was up with him. He was kind of just sitting with us the whole time. Didn't really say much. I don't like that guy.
the person who gave us the
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, sorry.
You guys adventurers?
Yes, yes.
You guys have any cool adventures?
Well, I mean, there was the murder house.
A murder house. Holy shit.
Yes, yes.
That's so cool.
It was quite the fright.
Wait,
I mean-
hold on. I just have to ask: is this like a kid or
No. Like,
Okay,
these are like 20-year-old. These are two 20-year-olds,
I was
essentially.
gonna say like, this kid sounds fucked up.
They're childish, but they are not kids.
We know a couple. We know a guy. Like
You know.
that, don't we?
A couple of us would. We would be adventurers, but our mom won't let us.
Yes. I know it all too well.
We're too important or whatever, and we're her bloodline, you know.
Yes, yes. Got to be the man of the house.
Right?
Bloodlines are overrated.
But sure. I think you just kind of keep drinking unless you have more questions for them.
And I don't know. What
So
information?
They're the kids of the
so what
lady
does
who
your
gave you
mom
that letter.
like? So what
Yeah.
does your mom like?
Dude, you don't want her. I,
The way
You
that
can't
she,
talk him
the way,
down from this.
what
Does
they're
she-
talking about in the note was pretty.
Listen,
scandalous.
arranged marriages haven't exactly gone great in our family.
Listen, mate, just humor him and avoid eye contact. He gets antsy if you look at him for too long.
Oh. Listen,
Does your mother have-
Wait, was it for our sister? Ain't no way she's trying to marry her off.
I don't know.
What was the letter?
Does-
He like pockets the letter. It's
Does your
just a
mother have
letter
a love
inviting me
for-
out to dinner? I mean, what can you do?
Who inviting you out to dinner? What did you say?
Somebody.
God, I need to get out of the house that night. Can you tell me what night it is?
No. What's the night on it?
There's
It
no
doesn't
date
say one.
specified.
No date specified.
Basically, whenever, honestly. So I can be there. You wanna go right now?
No, please,
You can lead me back to her house, and I can.
No,
you can introduce
no,
me to her. What was your name again?
I'm Nikolai, and this is my brother, Carl.
Wait.
Nice to meet you, my two new stepsons.
No, if you're marrying anyone, it would be our sister.
Oh well, then you're my brother-in-laws. We can start
Ah,
our bachelor party
No,
now.
you don't. Our sister thinks she's a cat. I don't think you want her.
I love cat girls.
Meow.
No, what? Listen, the last time my mother tried to get her into an arranged marriage, that's how she ended up like that. So I
feel
I
so
don't know why
fucking
she's trying to
bad
do another
for,
one.
Like every NPC that like bites this guy to like walk into. he
Listen.
he latches on. He gets an idea and he's like refuses to let up.
If the fucking burgomaster's daughter was enough to drive her insane, then I think you would be enough to make her kill herself.
Ooh. Ooh.
The Burgermaster daughter. Don't we have that one? Is that Irina?
No.
Oh. A different Burgermaster?
No, it's this burgomaster. Not
Is
the
is it
dead
actually
one.
Okay. It was a Burgermaster though.
Yes, all the towns have burgomasters.
In Irina.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Irina was yeah,
Not the biological daughter, but yes.
but the adopted daughter. Okay, yeah.
Yes. But, okay, just fucking... That insane woman made her fucking... made her lose her mind. I really doubt she's in a state to be part of some kind of marriage.
Anyway, does your mother have a more of an average dealings with Strahd?
Listen, I'm not one to talk about that.
So you don't deny it.
Listen, that's...
Also, did the note say it would be at her house or at Strahd's castle?
It would be at Strahd's castle.
Oh. Do you think he actually wouldn't hurt us? But like, because where would be the fun in that? Or would it just be like, wow, you're so dumb, and like, sets like the gargoyles on us?
Well, oh.
I guess we'll rain check it. We'll rain check it.
But yeah,
That's-
none of
that's
you
what's
guys
possible.
even batted an eye at the Yuri.
Oh yeah, I thought that was just a
It's
misspeak.
just, it's just
Not a
normal to
misspeak.
me. It's just normal to me.
Yeah, it is. That kind of thing's normal for Bandit.
Well, no, Bandit is
Oh,
terminal femcell, but like for me, that's normal to me.
yeah.
Does the Burgomaster have
Granted,
a
I am
option?
too, and
Oh,
yeah.
And you said
strange
she's
girl.
insane?
She herself isn't. She's weird, but she made her sister insane.
Oh.
They had some kind of arranged marriage set up, and I don't know exactly what happened, but sister came out of it thinking she's a cat. So
Tragic Yuri.
what?
What?
Why are you always trying to put labels on those things like that? They're like, what the hell? It's like you consume a lot of Yuri things and.
But just
Well,
trying
anyway,
to take a moral
alright.
stand after going, you have an orc's voice, see, and you can't hide it. I know what you are.
Look, sexuality is all great. It's all good. Okay.
I really must be off to bed now.
Oh, right. Sure. Nice meeting ya, I suppose. not that one though, please.
He's retreating. He's backing down. This orc guy is backing down.
No. What's the name of the quiet one?
Oh, that my name is Vice.
No, you are not quiet.
That's the mixture.
Go on, Barry. Say hi.
Don't let people talk down to you like this guy. It's like-
Stare.
So, wow, the quiet type, I see. Well, noble blood and all, he's good marriage, just throwing that out there. Throwing that out there.
Wait.
You look a little off, but I could tame that,
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I don't think we're
Did
good
you
enough.
just hit on the girls didn't say shit to you?
What?
Listen, mate. She was raised by, and Bennett thinks for a moment, dogs.
Yo, dog girl.
I thought it was frogs.
Frog girl.
There's gonna make like what's it, the I'm not sure it's picking it like the noise, like the there's like the quiet noise.
Well, you don't have to answer now. Just think about it,
Stare.
Stare.
How old is Barry?
Barry's like 19, right?
Like probably like 42, right?
Jay.
Barry's like in her 70s now.
No.
Jay, what is Barry doing?
No.
What do you mean you don't know?
No.
What is her response
You're
to this?
making a Holly chase after your hand cursor.
I see.
He's pawing at the screen. Stop moving it.
Anyways, are you guys just going off to bed?
Yeah.
See ya.
see it.
Wouldn't wanna be a.
Shut up, man!
Holy shit.
I'm doing your mom.
You mother... He, like, gets up for a second, but kind of notices your larger stature and sits
Watch
down.
Is that like
Very-
psychic damage, you think?
Very poor choice of words.
What were you
Wait.
saying, Zach?
Is that psychic damage?
That's,
You better
yeah,
watch out.
that's
They only
10
have 4
psychic
health.
damage. He dies.
He
He's a
dies
commoner.
forever. Wait. He's not a peasant. Do nobles have more health?
I can check. They kind of both got up and then both got down.
That's good.
That's the worst day of their life. Like, Fight shows up.
Oh,
and,
they
like,
do. They have
Gary's
slightly more
grandma
health.
is like, listen, son, I want you to go out into the market. I want you to get me some Baldur's Grape.
It's not. It's fucked
Oh,
up.
maybe their mother has Baldur's Grape.
Are you gonna ask?
You can't keep getting away with it.
No, he'll find out later.
Yeah,
He'll be there.
of
He'll
course.
find out soon enough.
Okay, so you guys gone to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You go to your respective rooms and enjoy sleep pretty well, despite what happened that day.
At the end of like the campaign or something, it's gonna be like a cameo, like a Marvel end credit stinger where like a new villain shows up and he's holding like a bottle of Baldur's Grape, like
No.
my secret treasure.
But oh yeah, berry. Don't forget to select your berries because this is a long
Yeah.
rest.
Prepare ye thy berry.
I
Prepare
need
ye
to
thy
prepare
berries.
some spells.
So yeah, there it is. Long rest. Night passes. You wake up to a rainy day. It is still like 10 a.m. or so. The festival, as you remember, will be around the
yeah.
evening.
Barovia is basically just like Britain.
Sure. It's more of like an Eastern European country, but yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, Eastern Europe is generally pretty lousy weather.
Pretty shit.
Because it's in a colder area region.
But yeah. It's not like thunderstorming, but it is storming.
Serbia.
Serbia.
Strahd is a Serb.
Whoa. Well, you guys have woken up. Free reign.
We talked to the man.
The barkeep?
Bart.
The bartender.
The bartender. The man. I guess I can show you like what his face looks like. So I can show you his whole family if I want. I kind of hate this card. Like this illustration. 1 second. I'm about to show you guys.
Wait, how's Shovel Guy doing, I wonder?
Shovel Guy? I almost forgot.
What the fuck was his deal? Just carried it like, this is my thing.
It's his thing. Like I cannot.
I
That is
mean-
that is what it says in the module. It is his thing.
I mean, it's kind of sad because now he's dead. His
I
main
hate how
fire.
smug that little kid looks.
Which one's up? He's got gray hair. Are you sure? Oh, never mind. The kid's up front. I think the short guy in the back. That's like a.
That's a kid as well.
hobbit. Dude, his hair's like gray. He's going bald. This guy's fucked.
I hate how the kids look, but the man on the left is the
Did
bartender.
you make a gif about Baldur's Grape?
Make a gif?
There's a.
I made a gift.
fucking gif.
Holy shit. It's insane. But yeah, that the one on the left, he is a nice looking man. Well, they always look mean in their portraits, but he is generally a nice looking man. Do not lock this here.
Wait, so which one am I courting? Which one is Vite's courting?
This isn't even the Watchtower family. This is a completely different thing.
This is the part
I'm
of the
kidding.
bartender.
A Mardikov.
Bart.
This is the what family is it? This is
It says on the thing.
I know, no, but like
These are supposedly were-ravens.
whoa, the were ravens. Okay,
And
They
that's
look
the
like
bartender.
okay.
Bartender. Although the one tending the bar right now is his wife. It seems.
Aw.
Ah, woman. She can't be important.
Wait, are they all ravens?
Yes.
Hmm.
Wait, look at her hair. Which makes me wonder.
Are you guys going to approach her?
Do you think we should ask her about the raven
No, I would be.
thing?
We shouldn't ask her. They'll like kill us or something.
Well, maybe, but I don't think they mean us any ill.
Go up and ask, like, yo, what's your opinion on, like, seeds? Like, what's your opinion on bird seed?
Okay.
I dropped like a blue button.
Blue button.
That's actually really smart. Do that.
Are you actually doing that?
I'm not doing
Vite's like subtly like accidentally pops like a button off of his cuff onto the ground, like in front of the bartender. Just, like,
Am I missing
by.
something? What's the button?
you know, bird starts to collect shiny.
Oh, I
They
guess.
like collect. Yeah.
It's a threat.
Diving into a. It's you. Then. You were.
Sorry for that paper crumpling noise.
Diving into a motherfucking.
Who is
bag of whales
diving
chips.
into? Wait. What? Who unlocked this stupid?
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
I don't know what Zach's on about.
No, look, it's messed up. Oh.
Oh, fuck off, guys.
What?
Don't break that.
Frick what?
I can't even select the dice anymore.
Why are they locked?
What is this?
Jay, who did this?
I did not do this.
Jay!
I don't know.
What the fuck?
My dice, my paper.
Wait, just
Oh.
let it go. Let it
I'll
go.
let it go. Let it
Let it go. Let it go.
Who did this?
go.
Fess up.
There's one
We're
who
killing
stayed
your
quiet.
character.
Wait, my paper.
Jane?
please.
the silence.
Did you do this?
Catches up.
Do what?
You moving the thing.
I haven't moved anything.
Check the logs.
Check the logs.
I don't know.
No
Jay
more.
has a
Whatever. You
history.
guys have lost your privilege.
Wait, where did my paper go?
On here.
Oh, it's here. It's here. Okay.
You guys have lost your privilege. You don't get the
know
the
what?
wood anymore.
It's nice like this. We have like it'll keep in the dice better. Like,
Sure.
roll it.
Anyways. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, how are you approaching her?
Whoa, how does she react?
Pen
to the
station?
button?
Yeah. how
She
does-
had no
roll
reaction to.
perception
What did
and
you do with
insight
a.
check.
Jay? Jay?
What,
I
what
did-
is that?
Huh?
Jay, we're kicking you.
You
No.
no. part of the table out.
Jay, you're getting kicked.
I swear, I was picking up the berries.
How
I
did you do
swear.
this?
Okay, you guys don't get that part of the table
All the
anymore.
berries,
Sorry.
all the berries were. all the
And the
berries were.
table's like
I
falling
can't be
apart.
bothered to fix
All the
that.
berries were locked for some reason, so when I clicked to unlock, the entire table went flying.
Why were the
Maybe also
berries
Jane,
locked?
then. I think someone
I don't
selected all of
know.
it and locked all of it.
Yeah, that must be what happened.
No.
Oh wait, my dice. Oh, they're still alive. Yay.
Yeah, okay. You guys don't get that part of the table anymore. What are you guys doing?
Do you have any other ideas? Fights?
I still
No,
don't get what did
so-
you do with the button?
So, can we do an insight check to see the reaction of the Raven woman? With
What
the
did you
button
do?
on the ground? Flip the button, like
You
like,
just threw a
walk
button on
by-
the ground.
No, I didn't throw it. I subtly dropped it in a way that didn't seem like I'm throwing it on the ground, and it fell off my coat, and I didn't notice. So, Vites is gonna walk past the bar, and make sure it falls in sight of the bartender, and maybe it's on like the outside of the bar where they can like walk around.
Okay,
really quickly and
insight
grab
check,
it.
sure.
Okay, insight.
I'm sure Vites has very good insight.
He does, I think. Oh, a 16 plus. Let me see.
Oh, Vites is wise. Okay.
Plus 5,
Insight,
so
no, no,
21.
insight.
21. He knows. He must know something.
She just looks over and goes, "Sir, it appears a button has fallen out of your coat."
Oh, it's okay. I don't really need it. I'm just gonna kind of leave it there if that's all right. I mean, if anyone
Sir,
wants
I
to
would
pick it
prefer
up-
you pick it up. I don't want to sweep that up later.
Oh, all right. Well, oh, I've forgot something in my room. He runs up to the room and then he peers around the doorway stealthily.
You look up. Or, wait, what did you? Are you going? Where are you going?
He runs to like a stairway and then like waits a few seconds and then peers around the stairway to see what happens if she picks up the button or not.
You notice. So yeah, she doesn't. Nothing happens. However,
He
you do
waits
notice
until something
behind you
does.
there's two young boys just watching you, confused.
Go about your
They
business.
came out of
They-
a
do
door
they look smug?
near. Yeah, they look pretty smug.
I'm just a regular patron.
Sir,
What's up,
why are you
little boys?
doing that?
I'm just doing a regular patron's things. None of your business.
Oh.
Do you see? Wait. You should go into the room and see if there's anything like unusual, like if anything catches your eye.
Dad told us not to. Whatever. We're gonna go
Hey,
back
you
to our
talked to me
room.
first.
They
that's
go
what I'm
back
saying.
into. They go back into their room.
All right. Bites watches literally until the bartender does something.
You will be watching all night. She's staying behind the bar.
That's
I
fine.
think
He's pulling
Okay, what's everyone else doing
sting
then?
operation. Sting
Ronak would like
operation.
to expedite this.
What is he doing?
I think Ronak's just gonna ask.
If you step up to her, his bites will tackle you.
How? He's above.
Did he tell me this?
Bites is a monkey,
No,
you
but he
can
has the look in his eye when you pass him.
Dude, you're gonna get arrested if you fucking jump from the second floor of the tavern and tackle him.
Gonna power bomb him.
If that's what it takes to stop
Are
me
you
from
gonna-
blowing his cover.
Are you gonna hit me like with with an elbow drive like from the top rope?
Yeah, when the bartender turns away, he'll fall on top of you, and then you'll go like beneath the bar, and you'll be pinned against the ground, and your mouth will be covered, and he'll like escort you out.
Fights. I don't think this is for play.
No, you have to watch because they're tricky. In the moment of their eye, they could.
Are you guys like? What are you guys like right now? What are you? Are you guys next to each other?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm like
Well, like,
watching the
where,
the
though?
bartenders stealthily. Wherever is a good like, preferably, like, if he's like peering over the edge of the thing like really stealthily, or if he's like around like a doorway.
So he's just still
Out
peering, and
of
he doesn't
sight.
even like look at Ronak to talk to him.
Well, I'm assuming Romanak would go past him at some point. But yeah, he's not. He's not looking at Ronak. He has his eyes trained on the bartender and the button.
I'm just gonna go talk to her, okay? Like,
No.
Sorry, I've
Why
been
not?
having to text my parents for a bit.
You're
I'm still
fine.
kind of out of the loop. We're in the bar.
They're
yeah.
fucking. They're trying to they're trying to get the woman to collect the.
The woman who sent the letter, right?
Yeah. Is it like
Look,
a? Is it? Do you have like nice? I guess you do have nice clothes, so it
shiny
is a
button.
nice button.
it's a nice red shiny button.
Oh, sorry, I accidentally threw your berries, Barry.
It's a very it's a very irresistible button to what would be like some sort of bird-like creature.
So yeah, I guess Barry and Bandit would be like at this table, and Ronak and Vites are like above around here.
Ronak, you have to see. Once she gets the button, then we jump on it, and we catch her in the act, and then we can
Why?
confront her. Because at that point, then we have proof that.
Are you
she
going to like
is-
physically restrain Ronak or something?
Me? Possibly. If Ronak tries to blow my cover.
You know, better idea. I talk to her like a normal human being, one with a functioning brain area.
You're gonna get your brain splattered if you get.
Even Ronak's
If you're gonna pull that shit on me, you're gonna have your brain splattered.
And I cast Zone of Truth, and then we can all have a nice, lovely, truthful chat.
I think
By the
most
way-
people would take offense to that.
That
Well-
sounds very offensive, actually. Like
No,
if that
no,
happened to me,
because-
that would be worse if I was like caught in the act. I would like run from you basically.
Oh,
But
this
if
is
we
nice.
catch her in the
People
act,
think too
it's like
kindly to being magically coerced, Ronald. I don't think
See,
it's right.
I would use Zone of Truth, and I would
I
say.
like to think
that
Bandit's
we-
up there too,
we-
and Barry's just sitting by herself, like drinking some water at the table.
yeah.
I can say.
She's
we
conversing
we
with the
mean-
berries.
Oh,
we mean no
true.
harm, and that way they know that we're not here to get them.
You pour the water into the bowls, and the berries like they don't drink it. They just
Yeah.
like they're swimming in the
They
bowl.
They're chilling.
They're swimming.
Wait, I have an idea. Just like so, where's this new lady? I don't see her. On
She's
the-
I don't have her marked because I didn't figure it was that important.
Oh, I
um,
figure.
I can mark her though.
I need to know where the button is. Is the button like?
So the
Button
lady is
is
like
right in front of the
here.
bar.
Right, the button's here, and this lady, she's the bartender,
Mm-hmm.
and we're on the second floor.
Yeah.
She
I'm gonna
told
go down
Vites to to pick it
going
up
to go down.
himself.
I'm going to order a drink.
What are these lines
Yes,
for?
you have to keep. Okay, Bandit, you know the drill. If you talk, Bandit, I will be.
Jay, what are you making that line for?
Bite will become a what?
I will be coming for you. Hey, don't blow my cover, alright? You keep it cool. Keep it cool.
Listen,
okay?
mate, don't even worry. I'll pretend I don't even know you.
Yes, it's perfect.
Bandit's gonna walk up to the bar and like, she's gonna like do like a little "Ooh" face at the button and pocket it.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Are you
Falls
gonna like
from the
gauge a
ceiling.
reaction?
Vites jumps from the top.
Like actually?
jumps down. He jumps down.
Can I restrain?
You like
can I
basically like
restrain him?
You can try to restrain him.
strength check.
Okay, I'm gonna we'll do athletics.
Yeah,
Wait,
athletics.
actually gonna jump down. I was getting the button for him.
18
Okay,
plus.
okay.
Jay.
Bandit was trying to prevent this exact thing from happening.
Okay. This is gonna. I have to roll
18
really
plus
high.
4.
Okay.
It's 20.
Come on. I have. Wait.
22.
I have a 1 in 4 chance. Come on.
No, you don't. You're not that
Ah.
strong.
So we're not
Wait, what
able
did you
to
roll?
grapple him.
I rolled a 23.
Oh really? How much do you have to fucking athletics?
+7 now.
Oh.
Oh, the athletics? Oh yeah, I have. Yeah, I had a 24. So I just. beat you.
Wait. What's your plus to athletics?
6.
No, it's I beat you by 1.
I roll
Oh.
acrobatics to avoid this.
Yes.
My
Alright.
button.
I used every ounce of my strength to
That's a
He was
14.
already moving. You grabbed his, you like grabbed him, and he literally is gonna take you with him.
Alright, after
You're coming with him, actually.
I got an 18 total.
You just look above you and see him plummeting down.
Can I use my
18.
luck die?
Ronak,
Can I use my luck
Ronak is
die if
coming
it's
with
not
me.
enough?
18
Ronak-
total?
Yeah, can I use my luck die if it's not enough?
Yes.
Wait, he's using the athletics just to like outpower Ronak.
Yeah.
And Ronak's coming with fights.
So it's okay. I'm gonna re-roll and hopefully it's better. That's worse. Okay, I'm just gonna stick with the 18.
Okay, you do mostly manage to get out of the way. Vites and Romanot come plummeting down into the main floor, cracking the wood beneath them.
As they're falling, Bandit is not fully aware. Like before they fall, Bandit's ordering in the middle of ordering his drink.
Yeah.
A day drink.
Both of you take 1d6 bludgeoning.
Alright.
Do I take damage?
Holy
No.
shit.
Okay, of course.
Oh, you got a 6? I got 4.
Okay.
Does your armor help, or does your one feature help with that, Zach? Does
Oh,
that
yeah,
count
it's
for fall
bludgeoning, it's
damage?
bludgeoning. No,
I
it
guess
counts,
so.
it counts. You're right. You're right.
Oh, dear gods, what?
Bandit's gonna look at her and like her ears are drooping and she's got like that 1,000 yards.
Your leg is like caught beneath the two, Bandit. So you're like on your knees, essentially.
Vites, Vites like
Can you,
reaches his
can you
hand up
hurry up
while
Can I have
well-
that drink?
Vites like reaches his hand up while underneath Ronak to try to grab the button out of your pocket.
Whoa.
My
Jesus. Husband, get these guys out of here.
I apologize. I'm
The
trying to
man
train
comes
my
out.
friend here.
What is going on here?
well, you see,
What's Barry's
I dropped my
react? What's
button-
Barry
I
doing?
dropped my button off of the side of the. I dropped my button from the top floor and I fell after it, an accident. And this man tried to
No,
save
you-
me, but
No,
but
he
I
didn't.
fell.
He didn't. He dropped it earlier.
That's not true. I dropped another button.
I'm not
actually.
going to believe you over my
There's
wife.
There's actually 2 buttons that I dropped. So, are you interested in them? Oh, like what would you say?
Please
He
get
pulls the
out of
button
my
and he holds it
store.
up. He holds it up in front of their face. He's like, "Are you interested in this button? What would you say about it? Is it
Please
appealing
get
to
out
you?"
of my store.
I'm sorry for my compatriot.
What is Barry doing? Jay.
I don't know. He's playing with the berry.
Still, even after that?
Yeah.
I see.
It's like an iPad.
Oh. But yeah, maybe not the half orc, but please get out of my store, sir.
All right. Fine.
As a business owner, I am asking you.
This isn't the last you'll see
back
of
of
me.
his bandit still have it in his inner pocket.
Do you guys want to make a competing roll?
No, I mean, do you want to give Vice the button?
Well, now she's mad at him.
If
She's a bit cranky with him because she wanted a drink. I think this sleight of hand, competing sleight of hand check. does
No,
have
he
to, like,
doesn't
make-
want.
yeah,
it
if
that bad.
Vites really wants it, you
He
can
does
roll,
not-
but
he
if
doesn't
not,
want
then
that
she'll
bad.
keep it.
He's out. He's walking the streets. now.
It's raining.
He's back to the streets.
Go to your Peter house. Go to your Vites house.
Your house.
The fucking Family Guy bit.
Oh yeah, the Peter. he like backs into like the fucking house when it's
He goes into the stable and like goes in one of the horse stalls.
So yeah, on his way out, Vites is like, It's fine. I'll just find my house on my own.
No.
There's like a.
Horrified.
He's not crying, but he's obviously like I don't know. He's sad. He's like.
Aw.
He
What
feels
are
he's
you-
Been, he's been failed. His plan
Forgive him.
failed. His teammates
At Mike's house.
couldn't help him.
He got a
That's-
feeble
that's the
mind
feeling
curse cast on
that-
him on in his early days. Forgive him.
I
will
I-
find you later,
I don't
Rex.
know. No, that wasn't Saris, that wasn't bird racism. He just mentioned their race, but that doesn't he didn't say it as a negative. Anyways.
Hey, about that drink, please.
I yes, sure. Yes. You can have a drink. Are you with him?
Unfortunately.
Oh.
Bennett's mostly just glad. Bennett is like a little bit surprised, pleasantly surprised that this whole kerfuffle has stopped the bartender from confronting her about drinking first thing in the morning.
I see. I mean, it's the same rates as always. 3 silver pieces for the cheaper wine, 1 silver piece for the Red Dragon Crush.
Wouldn't be the other way around. 3 silver pieces, 1 silver piece is the cheap. And
Oh,
3
sorry, what 3 copper for the cheap one?
Oh.
1
Bennett's
silver.
just gonna flick him the 3 copper and
Thank you.
don't mention it.
You go back to the table with Barry.
Yeah, Bennett's gonna go back to the table with Barry.
The
Maybe
berries
offer
are
one of
still floating around.
offer one of the berries a bit of booze.
Whoa.
Are you gonna pour it into the water?
The blackberry would probably drink the booze.
Unfortunately, the berries do not have mouths. I must remind you.
Yeah, well,
They can normally
Bennett
soak
wouldn't
in it and
actually
absorb it.
share it anyway.
Hmm.
Bandit wouldn't share it anyway, but she's like holding it up.
Currently, the violet one and the red one are splashing water at the blackberry, who is crossing their arms and looking away.
What about
Berry?
blueberry?
They're doing it playfully. It's not like in a mean way.
Oh, I was worried that we would have to like resolve the inner conflict between the berries.
Very bullying.
Listen, if you've read the sheet, you know that the violet berry has a class president-like personality, and the red berry has a kind personality. So they're just trying to play with the blackberry, who has a hard time expressing their feelings, but does care for their friends.
Aww.
Oh, hard time expressing her feelings. Sorry.
Sir, if I
Don't
could
think too
speak
hard
to
about the
you
fact that they have genders.
privately for a moment.
To the bartender.
What? Listen, I was being gracious when I didn't kick you out as well. I don't know if I'm in the mood to entertain such things.
I believe it is of some importance.
How much import? There is no one else in the bar at the moment. I will say, since it's early morning.
A featherful of importance.
His gaze kind of grows extremely suspicious. Yes. If you're complaining about all the ravens outside, there's nothing I can do. You're not
No,
supposed
no,
to harm a raven in these lands. It's bad luck.
I appreciate ravens more than anything.
Suck up.
I think ravens are cool. They're like,
I see.
I don't know where to go from here.
You've gotten yourself in quite the situation.
Now, I have heard tale of the kind of person you are.
Christ, you can... What do you mean by that? I know Barovians are not the most kindly sort, but you don't have to say it like that.
Are you aware, Raven?
What?
Is that the right term? Is that the right term?
How the... What? He pulls you to the side, pulls you behind the bar, and takes out like a dagger. What? What do you know about that?
Wait, do I see
No,
this?
Yes, you do.
Alright, can I run over like, oh!
You run towards them only to find a dagger at your throat being held by his wife.
No. I am not here to cause any trouble. In fact, quite the opposite. Now, I'm a paladin of Torm, and with that, I can cast Zone of Truth, and I will answer any questions that you ask me, as long as you answer some of mine.
Fine, but I reserve the right to not answer.
Fair enough.
You, however, do not. Okay?
I will see.
If you have nothing to hide, then what's the problem?
I suppose I have little to hide, but
You're the one who came falling from my ceiling.
In his defense, that was Vite's fault. Vite's an imbecile. Aside from
Yes,
being
but
a
he's
man of
with
the
you.
cloth- Aside from being a man of the cloth, Ronok is entirely respectable.
Fine. I suppose we might as well get introductions out of the way. I am Erwin. Erwin Martikov.
I am Ronok, Paladin of Torm.
Other two?
Bandit.
And you can invite your other friend back in.
I don't think
Yeah.
Well,
It's
Vice is
more that I
walking-
want him to be I want to be able to ask him questions as well.
He's
favorite
not.
Vite.
He's literally walking the town. Like you would have.
Okay.
To find him.
You just look outside and
he-
he's not there.
He kind of meant. He kind of meant what he said. He's going to like walk
He's
the
checking
town.
the houses.
And
Yeah.
literally just like, I don't know.
Think the
search
You
address.
for-
never asked Rictavio where he was.
Oh yeah, Bandit like
Or where
motions
your father
to,
was.
No, but maybe is Rictavio in his room?
You on your way out you saw Rictavio in the stables.
Alright, he's gonna go talk to Rictavio then.
Okay,
like,
I'll narrate that 1 second then. Right now I'll continue. Or I can do that now. Sorry, what's Bandit doing?
Oh, Bandit just motions to like get the knife off her neck. She looks outside and like we've lost him.
Oh no.
He's loose in the city.
But yeah,
Red alert,
we can
quickly.
go up we can do the Rictavio conversation real quick. You come across him and he's feeding an apple to his horse.
Hello, Ricky.
Yes? What is it? What is it?
Look, a whole party thing didn't. I don't really have much interest in fighting so much anymore.
Fighting, you could
really-
say.
No. Not right now.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Apologies.
I don't really have much interest in fighting so much. I'm really just trying to find my house so I can
Your house. You
live,
mean your
live my life
father's
the way-
house?
It is mine though. It's written in
Well, if
inheritance.
he's dead.
Yes, but I mean, we are blood, and so what's mine is his. So I mean, it is the best place for me, and it's what I've been searching for this whole time. And,
Yes.
Ultimately, what I'm trying to say is that I need to know where he is so I can find my house.
Oh,
Unless you know
right.
where it is, perhaps.
I believe his base was somewhere around Kresk. Last time we
Kresk.
met.
And you said base? Like, this is, like...
Home
war
base, I've never been there. I don't actually know what it's like.
Oh, alright. Well, I assume it's grand and mansion and has lots of women and
I'd
alcohol and things.
Be very surprised. He was, especially on the women thing, that was never quite his cup of tea.
Well,
That
he
wasn't
had me,
exactly
so-
his preference, but I suppose I shouldn't talk about that to his son.
Oh, well, okay. obviously oblivious. So you said Crest. Could you point me in that direction?
You should know there's only 3 towns in this country.
The 3. Okay.
Kresk is probably the only one you haven't been to, assuming that you entered around the village of Barovia, which is where most adventurers enter.
Yes.
Whoa, what? Oh, thank you, Javnaz, for the subscription. Thank you very much, Saris.
Bites Pog.
Bites Pog. Yeah, it's
yes.
up here.
I don't know if he has a map or not, but
yeah, he wouldn't have it on him. The
would he
party
just
has
point
it
the road
collectively.
Would he just point in the way? Like,
Yeah,
towards
he
Crest?
and you. It is not fucking hard to find the Kresk. Anyone could tell you where Kresk is.
Yeah, but you know, Vice.
Yeah.
All right. So thank you very much. I appreciate.
You're
your
welcome,
kindness.
young man.
Goodbye.
I still can't believe that's his son. Anyways, back to
He pulls his cloak around him closer, and like
Yeah.
as he hears him, and he kind of walks quicker.
You notice Rictavio leave the stables and head downtown, just east. Just heading down the road east.
It's heartbreaking.
Yeah, it's heartbreaking. Well, I mean, Vites doesn't have enough context clues to know that or doesn't have the smarts to know that he just called his dad gay. But,
This is even more heartbreaking. His dad.
Your dad's gay.
He doesn't know. This
But-
is tragic. Bites doesn't know what gay people are.
He knows what gay people are. He just doesn't.
But yes, it is back to the Ravens. I'm assuming at this point you have gathered in one of the sort of not back rooms.
What?
Oh. The kitchen, I'll say. I'll have to outline that a little better. The kitchen is like. Oh yeah, I can use the straight line tool, I'm stupid. Kitchen is here. A door leading to it. He pretty much had you pressed against the door earlier. Big table in the kitchen. And you are all of you, including him and his wife, are brought into this room. Including Barry. You can take the bowl with you, though. They don't have to get out of the bowl.
Yeah.
Wait, but is Vites coming back to the bar, or?
Not yet. He's
heading.
He's
to
having
Crest.
No, he is fucking not.
Yes, he is.
Oh.
No, he isn't.
Starting to walk to Crest.
He will die. You can't have him. If he actually leaves town, he will actually just die. Like, I
Well,
can't
mean,
stress that enough.
He's going to Crest.
I don't want. No.
What happened?
Over
I
a
don't know.
button?
I mean, it's going to take you a while.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's gonna take a while. It's not
Over a
like he's not gonna just show up there. This is gonna be.
Like,
He's just
I
starting.
have to roll for random encounters.
Oh, you don't have to do that right now.
Yeah, not right now, but like, you'll fucking die if you trigger any of them.
He's doing this over a button?
Well, there's a lot that has to. There's still a lot that has to go for like.
Yeah,
he
sure,
has to-
whatever,
He has to
he's-
head through the whole town and then leave.
Like, half the
It's not like
town.
he's gone.
Yeah,
It's not like-
okay.
it's not like he's there yet.
Yeah, alright. Anyways, conversation. You are all currently within the zone of truth, which make sure to expend the spell slot for that. Unless
Yeah,
it's a
and
ritual, I
so-
guess.
I'm assuming you can, like, allow yourself to fail the saving throw, I assume.
Yes.
And then everybody knows who has decided to fail it and who...
Not necessarily, I guess.
No. It says, you know whether each creature succeeds...
Oh, okay.
or
I thought you were
fails
just
on its-
assuming that. Then yes.
Yeah.
That is in fact the case.
Is everyone in the
That
zone
way-
of truth?
Yes,
and no
everyone
underwater?
is.
or just the? Oh, okay. So if Bandit were to, then
No.
everyone would know. They probably wouldn't talk.
To really test this out,
Yes.
you, Ronak, what's the most embarrassing thing that's happened to you?
Well, that's not really fair.
You have to answer. That was the deal.
I suppose it was when my mother first really put the hammer down and strung me up naked.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
Jeez. Scary woman. I see.
Scary indeed.
Huh. Was it like in front of people?
We're moving on.
Alright, you, Barry. Or, no, I don't know you. Druid.
I'm confused. What are we doing?
You've been put in a zone of truth, and he's making sure that you're all under its effects.
Well, so he knows that for everyone in it, he knows whether or not they have succumbed to it or not. If they have.
I don't know how this works. I'm no paladin. I want to be
No,
certain.
Okay, dude.
Barry? He's asking you what your most embarrassing moment is. Or was. You can take a second to think if you want Jane to go first.
Yeah, I'll
I know coming up with stuff on the thought spot can be tough. You, shadowy one.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, buddy's Kennedy.
You are literally, like, you're like fucking, you have your arms crossed leaning in like the shadowy part of the room.
No, she's not.
So that's kind of what I was imagining.
Oh no, Bandit's standing near the door in case she has to peel, but
Alright. You.
if I had to say, either the time I jumped the man and he backhanded me so hard my eye disintegrated, or the time I tried to mug a man and when I said, cough up your coin, my voice cracked, because I was still going through puberty.
Wow. Wait, is the first one true?
Yeah, that's what, yeah, when Bandit was a kid, she during the Holy War in her village, she jumped a paladin in the dark.
Oh yeah, well
back,
jumping,
slided.
that makes it sound like you were robbing him. He was like destroying your village, but I guess that's still true.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I mean, it was embarrassing to get owned so hard when you jump a guy with a knife.
Yeah.
Even when you're like
were
6
what,
years
like-
old.
Yeah, it's 6. But yes, have you come up with anything, Jay? I suppose it would be hard for many embarrassing situations to come up in the woods.
Yeah.
He held in the
Doesn't-
smoke
I-
while
mm.
smoking with deer.
One
Oh,
second.
shit.
D4 is so...
One second.
I
need to check something.
Traitor die.
Okay. Okay, Jay. One sec. I'll give her a sec more. Let's see. Yeah, I guess both of you had pretty fitting answers, I suppose. Jay. 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 If you can't think of anything, that's fine. Well, I believe you. I know how the spell works, I was just fucking with you.
You're a prick.
I'd like to think I'm a trickster, I guess, as a more positive spin on it. Anyways. So, what do you have to ask me? Or, well, no. First, who are you?
I'm Ronaka, Paladin of Torm, and I am here to defeat Strahd.
Huh. I see. That would make you like the others, I suppose. And you, what's your name? The other lady? Besides the leafy one.
Bandit.
Alright, Bandit. What are you here for?
I got lost.
Did you?
I mean, it's kind of. I
You
guess
were
I
led
got
here.
lost. Yeah.
But what are you here for? So it's kind of asking your goals.
Oh yeah. I want to get out of here.
You see. And... Alright.
Stonewalled by Barry.
Barry is simply exemplary. She's built different. She doesn't give a fuck about this shit. This shit ain't nothing to her, man. She'll fucking kill you.
What's with the berries?
I don't know if I could give you an adequate answer, really.
They're
I
like
see.
mascots and suicide bombers.
Oh.
N-
Huh.
I feel like that's bad spin on it.
I see. Anyways, why do you ask about were-ravens?
Well, it seemed like you might be in the same business of taking down Strahd, or at least undermining him.
Okay,
at least
okay,
not.
let me rephrase this. How do you know about were-ravens?
Creepy old what are they're called? Venari? Or
Vistani?
yeah, Vistani.
Why are you
Creepy
bringing up
old
Vistani?
Huh?
Because about the
But that's
the
not how you know about were-ravens. You know about ravens from her, but you don't.
Sorry, right, I got it mixed up.
Well, we were I mean, you could say that we were tipped on to Raven from the Vistani.
Yeah.
But
That's not a lie.
yeah, but how does that make you know that's us? What about were-ravens? Where did you hear about were-ravens?
It was from a man in town
Who?
we were led to due to a prophecy. Not a prophecy, a fortune.
Who?
Well, I feel bad now, right? Because he's cool, and like.
I'm sure he is, but who?
What will you do with that information?
Well, you may have a talk with him.
I don't want to get in trouble.
If you want to make progress, you have to make risks, young man.
I don't want to alienate one ally in the hopes of making another.
If he's on our side, then it should be fine in the end.
Well, here, answer me this.
I promise we will not take any immediate hostile action on him.
I will tell you if you answer this question. What would you like? What are your thoughts on Strahd?
We are his enemies. He hates
Well,
us, we hate him.
Enough. Okay.
Can't stand the cunt.
Shoot, we don't know his. What's his name again?
You know him as
Jared.
Rictavio.
Yeah.
You don't know. Yeah, again, you don't know his real name.
Wait.
Rictavio.
Rictavio. Yeah. It was Rictavio who tipped us off. He didn't. He suspected. He didn't know.
I
Thought
see.
you were Raven.
And I do want to say he did not put us up to this.
I kind of suspected by the fact that appears he did not want to be known. Distantly in the town, a shiver runs up Ricavio's back. But yes. I see. He was always a little suspicious. He has been here for 3 months.
I'm kind of sad Bites isn't here. I want to see his own of truth, Bites.
That is a fucked up thought.
Bites is pretty much always on. Pretty much, I don't think Bites lies very often. He's very forward.
No,
Yeah.
I think
He doesn't beat around the
twists the
bush.
truth a lot.
Occasionally, yeah, but he doesn't usually play. You know.
Yeah.
I want.
Yeah.
He exploits the zone of truth to immediately begin interrogating him about Baldur's Grape.
Scary.
So,
Oh yeah, that would be good. Out from outside you hear or from out the like door you hear, "Hello, is anybody there?"
Oh no.
Like,
Like actually.
is there breakfast? There's normally someone down here?
Shit. Oh, wait,
It's
does Bandit
Irina's
still have her drink?
voice.
Oh, okay. Does Bandit still have her drink?
Did you bring it in?
Well, yeah, I figured.
Then yes, you did.
Well, actually, no. I think she left it at the table because she got up to go for Ronak
That
before getting.
yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds
But
like
she-
the
it's not-
lady you're with. Is she trustworthy too?
But as far as anyone here can be.
Let's see.
Yes, I believe she is trustworthy.
Who is she?
She is a victim of Strahd. We are moving her to Kursk, Kresk, in order
Kresk.
to keep her more safe from Strahd.
And why does
As
Strahd
yet-
care so much?
I guess you just took a fancy to her. Wait, do we know anything about?
You do.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's
literally, that's it.
because
Strahd believes that she has the soul of his a past like woman that he was yearning for.
oh yeah, okay, I
Ugh.
don't know
Did,
about that.
wait, so we knew that, or is that new information?
Yeah, no, I believe her brother told you that.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think so.
I don't remember that. That's
Oh shit, her brother might not have, but whatever. He did.
No, I
At
don't
this
think
point, it's too far gone. Madame Ava probably would have told you that if I had remembered. You didn't know. But yeah.
Can Bandit? Oh yeah, Bandit's gonna ask if she can go out to greet Irina, but in reality, she just wants to get her drink, and the
Yeah,
Irina's supposed
that's fine. Sure, you can open the door for a moment.
to- Alright, she's just gonna slink out, and before she even greets Irina, she goes straight to the table and
but-
grabs her booze.
Bandit, what? Why were you in the kitchen?
Talking to some the proprietors. Run get some questions. She takes another swig.
What? Oh, right.
You seen Vites around? He's I figure he'd be banging on the door by now.
No, haven't seen them. It is. Are they still serving breakfast?
You better ask him about that. I'm not entirely sure.
Well, where are
You
they?
think it's safe to leave him on his own like that?
Most likely not.
For him or for others?
That I can go look for them
Alright,
if you
bring him
really
here.
wish.
Bring him here. Wait, hold on. Before, I don't want to accidentally sideline anything.
Yeah.
I won't. Alright.
This won't like immediately take away from it, but she can go start looking.
Alright, cool. Yeah, and bandits. So, Vites, how shiny is this? How shiny and like fancy is this button?
It's
It's
quite shiny and fancy. On
Yeah.
a scale of 1 to 10, it's like an 8. It's got like a floral kind of like low key print on
Damn.
it.
Damn.
It's, I mean, you could, if you hold it in the light, there's like little transparent bits and flicks in it that like shine.
Yeah,
Okay. Well,
if
Bandit's
you-
gonna take it out of her pocket, and she's gonna look at it, whistle, and flick it to Irina. Give that to him, will you? Tell him I'm sorry. Or no, wait, she's not apologizing. She doesn't need to apologize. Give that to him, will you? And for Bandit, this is
all
like
right.
she's legitimately worried about him because otherwise she would not part with something so shiny.
yeah. I will say, if Vites ever took his eyes off the button, they would have taken it.
Damn
Suck.
them!
They would have picked it up. No, because it's Weitz's fault for keeping his eye on.
No, he was stealthily.
It's their in.
Man. I guess it's fair because the children were there and they saw him.
Yeah.
They would have informed their. That was such
Yeah.
a good plan.
He could hear your. She could hear your heavy breathing from above.
Oh. Yeah, he was like going.
Yeah,
waiting, itching it for the moment.
Time to come back here, will you? I'm worried he's gonna trip on something or
Oh, the
find a few
right.
mathematics and give himself an
You have any
aneurysm.
idea where he went? Where he went?
Would Bandit have any idea?
Not really.
Alright, can I make a guess?
Sure.
Like roll for a guess or whatever for accuracy?
Yeah, though that would just be the same as me rolling to see which direction she goes.
Oh, I figure I would just like an insight check.
Yeah.
To see if I can, figure out how much of Weitz's psyche I can understand.
All right.
Right, D20. Come on. All right, what's it? It's a +6. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. That is a 7. +6 is 14.
You may be able to tell that he would have gone to the stables to get out of the rain.
Might have gone to the stables to get out of the rain, but doubt the guy like him stay still for long.
All right. She puts on a raincoat and leaves. Okay, are you going back in the room?
Yeah, with my. I'm actually. What Bandit's gonna do is she's gonna grab another bottle of cheap wine and drink some of it. So she's gonna throw out like the old one and she's gonna drink some of it so it looks like it was hers. And she's gonna go in with the new bottle.
I see. So you weren't. You have joined us again.
Yeah. So
All
we're
right.
on a look for Weitz, where he's gonna try to figure out how to try to fit a square peg into a square hole and have an aneurysm.
Oh. So, anyways, you said something about the prophecy.
A fortune, more so.
Yes?
Does misspeaking count as lying?
No.
It's not really
My
it's not really a misspeaking either.
Yeah, it's kind of a fortune.
Yeah, it was from a fortune teller.
Well, yeah, it was literally from a fortune teller.
Or well, I guess a prophecy.
Prophecy would be the misnomer.
Yeah, but it's fine.
Anyway. Well, we were told that in the nest of ravens we would find some kind of prize pie that had something to do with protection.
Oh.
And of course, these are all very vague terms.
I know what you want.
And that is...
The symbol of Ravenkind. We have it here, but I know your intentions may be pure, but I do not know if I fully trust your capabilities yet.
What would it take for you to trust us, then?
Well, we've been a little low on wine. You can go to my father's place, the Wizardry of Wines, or Wines of Wizardry. I can never remember which. So you can mark it on your map if you want. If you bring us some wine from there, we can be on equal grounds.
It's not across the lake, is it?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, could you mark it? It's there.
Yes.
That's pretty far. Or
We
wait,
would lend you a wagon to bring the barrels, of course. So you do not have to carry them.
I guess. Well, we could do that. Possibly.
I know it's a hard journey, but perhaps the hard journey will instill a little more discipline into your group.
We would probably have to stop off at Kresk first in order to drop off Ilari. Wait, Ilari?
Irina.
Irina.
Yes, this is not super time sensitive as long as you bring it back. You do not have to do this right now. We have enough wine for now.
That.
It's more that
could
it
be
will
agreeable.
eventually be a problem.
Alright, well, we will let you know if arrangements will be made if we need a wagon.
But yes. Alright. By the way, if you ever run into trouble with the burgomaster of the town, he can be quite a volatile gentleman. If you ever get banished and they take your weapons, we can bring them back to you. Or your supplies or anything. We have our ways.
I see.
I can assure you that much help for now, but more I cannot supply until you've really proven that you are a party of adventurers that can take on Strahd.
Well, I can't blame you, especially after what happened with the wizard.
And what happened with the balcony.
Fair point. Do you know anything of a wizard?
Wizard.
What happened to him?
Nothing but rumors. Heard he died. Same as everyone else. Heard he died, but I've also heard stories of sightings of him up north past the lake.
God, I wish I was a wizard. No. I don't know if I have much. I guess I don't have that many questions for him. I don't know. Does your reach extend far?
Does Bandit have any question? Oh yeah. We have agents in many places. All across Barovia, I would say. However, we have some more influence in some places than others.
I see. Well,
It is quite easy to go around when you can fly.
thank you for bearing with me and hearing me out.
No, we are wear ravens, not wear bears.
Wait. I don't get it.
Werebears? You do not know about werebears.
Yes, but why are you bringing it up?
It's funny! You can't lie and say it's funny if you don't think it is.
That's hilarious.
You see me about to say it, but it's as if I can't get the words out.
Fine, not everyone has a sense of humor. The good use of zone of truth. Wait, would your oath stop you from pretending something's funny?
I don't.
That's a difficult. Yeah, not really a lie. But
It is a
yeah.
lie, but it's not like a direct.
Yeah.
Like, I thought that was funny. Like you
if I
can just
said-
kind of.
It's
like,
not
"Ha, ha,
telling
ha,"
a
yeah.
mistruth.
If I said I thought that was
It's
funny,
subjective.
Yeah.
If I said I did.
Yeah.
then it-
How quickly are you traveling, Bites?
He's kind of
full-on
slogging.
sprint.
Slogging?
No, he's slogging.
Okay, I would say
He's
about.
feeling- I would say he's downtrodden.
Yeah. Okay. You
I feel bad.
would reach the west gate and hear Irina call out to you. Oh, lights! What the hell are you doing out here? Rectavio told me you went this way.
Octavio.
He was on his way out from the
Oh.
barracks going this way, so she chanced to cross his path.
Well, I haven't found much luck with the party and finding my house, so I just decided to go off on my own, really.
Right, it's no insult to your capabilities, but going out there alone would kill you.
Yeah, it's just I don't see it us getting very far as a group, so I mean, you know.
We've made it this far, so far we've come close to death, but made it away each time.
Yeah, like, sometimes I find myself as even as like a burden to the party as well. Like I'm forcing them to take me where I want to go, and they
Well, we will go to Kresk eventually. That is one of our goals.
I see.
But I understand you. I understand you're not exactly the most socially skilled of the party, but it's all right. You are a help, I will say, from what I've seen at least. The party wouldn't keep you around if you weren't.
Oh, you think so?
I think so. Well, perhaps Ronak would, but I can't really see Bandit doing that.
Oh. And what about the
Mm.
forest child?
I don't think Barry can see badness in anyone, so it's mostly Bandit that I'm basing this off of.
Oh, alright. Well, I mean, it is raining and it's kind of hard to walk in the rain and not get my clothes all dirty and
Yes,
muddy
and
wet and...
werewolves are typically around more when it's darker out.
Alright, I'll head back then. Ooh,
Alright. So,
they start walking.
yeah, they eventually start walking back. You're probably wrapping up the meeting, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, make sure to give him the button clip.
Oh yeah.
Button
Oh,
fine.
and
It's
here you
different.
go. Bandit wanted you to have this. She gives you the button.
Yeah, you can't see the tear.
The tear.
It's raining. It's raining.
He does the thing where he like looks up and it's like, it's a rainy day out. It's a terrible day for rain.
It is really rainy out today. It's very, very unpleasant weather.
Quite salty this rain. Yeah, eventually they make their way, and the meeting concludes with them saying, yeah, just what they said before, that they want you guys to prove your worth a little more before they help you much. But yes, you all meet up in the main room.
Cool.
Does Irina say anything about what Vite said
Uh,
about his doubts?
she's mostly, no, she's not going to speak for him.
Okay.
If he wants to say that, that's up to him. She won't, like, she doesn't want to interfere that much.
Right, so you were gone a while there. Is everything
Just
alright?
just walking in the rain, like some people like long walks on the beach. I like to walk in the rain sometimes.
Well,
Helps.
Irina glares, gives you a bit of a like judgeful glance, but doesn't say anything.
well,
Who?
You
Vice?
to Vites because you're lying.
Well, I mean, it's whatever. It's not that he's lying. He's just like, I mean, actually, that is what he was doing in a sense.
Yeah.
He doesn't. He isn't gonna let the party know that he was planning on leaving them.
Yeah.
Ronak stands here, which is within the zone of truth.
Well,
and says, it's a 15-foot radius.
Has
okay?
it still out?
It's wait, how long does it? It lasts for 10 minutes.
Because at this point, the lady is already back here. I would say the conversation and all of that took more than 10 minutes, I'm afraid.
Dang it. Okay, well, whatever.
Yeah, the lady's still back bartending, and Erwin's back working the kitchen.
Well, anyway, I'm glad you're back. Right.
Yay!
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Does Bandit say anything?
Is she just gonna like look at him and nod? Like,
Yeah.
welcome back.
Yeah?
So who's around? Is it?
It's the full party plus Irina and the lady, the Danica, Were Raven lady.
That's the Raven Lady. Or he's not gonna say anything yet because he doesn't know what the Ravens do in their legions.
Oh, and then yeah, I'll fill Vites in on like
Okay.
what was said and
you
how
see
they are against Strahd.
you see the lady like look at you, kind of like pull her like lip back, like yeah, but she doesn't stop you from telling him.
Better Vites knows than doesn't.
Yeah.
Well, that is good that they are. It's good. Nice to meet you. By the way, my name is Vites, and
It's
good to know
a
that you're on our
pleasure
side.
to
We
meet
really
you
didn't.
too.
We didn't know there at the beginning. We were trying to test you to see if you're a Raven. Just FYI, to cover all these strange behavior, to the very least.
Well, there's one way you could make it up to me.
What?
Can I have that button?
Oh.
Vites was
Wait.
right all along. There's no way.
Oh God. Alright. It's fine.
Thank you.
Just
I
so
forgive
you. Know,
you.
these are these are very handcrafted buttons from Beck. My stepfather had them made for me. So just
Do you hate that guy?
he doesn't hate him.
Oh, I thought he hated him.
He does. If she wants to ask,
She wasn't asking specifically because she wouldn't know that. Yeah.
He's not gonna get into it unless you ask him.
Okay. Yeah, but yeah. Alright, it is sort of around noon now. Preparations for the festival are starting, but it is not, the festival won't start until more like evening.
And so it's like raining right now.
Yeah, it's raining.
Sucks.
People are still preparing for the festival.
Or they would be punished.
Yeah.
I kind of want to quickly look at the people in the stockade and see if they've been let out yet.
Okay. Is the party following him?
Yeah.
Okay. You all head towards town square. The people are not there anymore, and in place there is a effigy, what appears to be a thatch effigy of the sun being crafted. Or more like a couple parts have been crafted and they're like uniting the parts. They're not building it from scratch.
Gotcha. I hope a woman doesn't end up on top of that.
Boy, I sure hope a woman doesn't.
Oh, jeez.
No.
I don't know why I felt Rick and Morty, but
Ronak is plagued by the by the fortunes of
Yeah.
whatever you want to call them.
As you sort of see Rictavio coming back and pass by. Oh, you group. You group. Did you find out about Were Ravens?
Yes, and they seem willing to help us if we help them first and prove ourselves more.
Oh.
Much like you.
How'd you figure that out?
I may have zone of truth.
You did you? Do they know about me?
I may look. I told them that you didn't put us up to this, and that you had no malintent for them. I put in a good word, you know.
All right. Okay. 3 months of shadowing and spying. Okay.
We're all on the same team, are we not? I mean, that was the point of it, and that's what we found out.
Sure. Irina pipes up. Oh, by the way, why were you holding that steak for? It is for the monkey. I feed the monkey. He was holding it before when she passed him. He doesn't have it anymore. Yeah, like a meat. It was for the monkey. I try to feed him every now and then.
Do monkeys eat steak?
That's
Some monkeys eat
terrifying.
meat.
I believe
That's-
they do eat steak.
I guess so. I wouldn't really know.
Meow.
Does the druid know? Does Barry have knowledge on the diet of
Jay has
monkeys?
decided to take a shower real quick.
Oh, okay.
She said to continue without her.
Mhm.
Shouldn't be too long. But yeah. Meow. Barry is playing with the berries, babysitting them. Yeah, it's the monkey. He likes, he's a strong guy. He's a growing boy, that monkey. There's a
Was there
very
something weird?
glaring mistake. Do you know where he came from?
Stables, right?
He came from,
Yeah.
well, he started at the stables, he went over here, and you saw him returning from this direction.
But I thought you were pal half a monkey. What's going on?
Listen, I'm tired. It's.
That
He walks
fucker
away.
They just, hey,
Don't make me cast Zone of Truth again.
Hey, don't be threatening someone above your weight class.
Well, I mean, I thought we were all friends here.
We are. Friends respect each other's privacy.
Listen, mate, we just got held up by some fucking werebirds. You're gonna be straight with us.
Yeah, and you told them about me. I think that makes us even.
It's a
We wouldn't have even been there if it weren't for you.
Yes, but I didn't ask you to do it that way.
enough.
You could have, dropped a button or something and seen if they picked it up.
You
know-
don't wanna.
Don't
Let's
don't
not
get
talk
started.
about that.
Don't get started.
Yeah. I really have to go.
Wow.
Man, it's gonna let him go, but she's a bit cranky, but he's not being truthful.
What would eat a steak?
Me.
Me,
So he was with the horses. Maybe the horse ate the steak.
maybe.
The horse ate an apple. You saw him with the horse.
Does Weitz remember anything about
He
that
was
encounter?
holding the steak at that time too, but he just has it in a bag. He had it in a bag.
Okay. He's just holding it, I thought. And then, yeah, never mind.
What a strange guy.
Something's going on there, but
Maybe the monkey just likes steak. I like steak.
I like
You're not a
steak, too.
monkey.
Whoa.
Is evolution real in Dungeons and Dragons?
That's a good question.
I suppose not. But
Whoa.
anyways. Because, gods created humans.
Oh fuck! Wait, so gods?
Okay, we're not gonna
God-
get into the evolution talk right now. Sorry.
God specifically made humans to have flawed bodies. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Like they gave us a tailbone.
Anyways, okay.
You know, I got beef with the gods now.
Really? The paladin has beef with the gods?
I got
Yikes! Yikes!
Yikes.
Who created me?
Gonna have a word. But yes,
I got a call torn.
oh, you can't make calls. Oh wait, you can, actually. Anyways,
We'll get intercepted.
they can be intercepted. They won't necessarily be. It is up to
don't-
Strahd.
I don't know
Bro,
if
just,
God has a
fucking
big
dumped
stake in
it.
that.
Yes, he literally can just pick up a call to outside of any call to outside of Barovia. Anyways, what now?
Festival.
It's more like 2 now. Some of the festivities are starting. There's some food stands out.
Yay.
Trying very hard not to get the food wet with the rain. There is no steak though.
Where did he get that steak?
Well, if this is actually your fault, the inn literally serves steak.
Oh, okay. Well, Yeah.
It serves wolf steaks.
Yeah, oh yeah, Bandit
Oh.
had one of those. She was walking around just taking bites out of it, holding it in
Yeah.
her hand.
It was all. It was about as well made as a wolf steak can be. But yeah. Meow meow.
You
can just kind of wait around and
Yeah,
try to have
we're
fun.
we're gonna enjoy the festivities and make sure nobody gets burned at the stake.
I mean, there is one lead that you haven't really checked out at all. Just the noble
we go
lady.
across the lake.
If
Oh yeah,
you
we
want
could
to
also
talk to her. The lake would be definitely too. You'd probably miss the festival.
Oh, yeah.
I guess that's. The lake's about half a mile away. You could
If we
visit
swim.
there. No, well, you could like visit the lake and make it back in time for the festival, but you couldn't like go across it. It's only a half a mile walk. Or no,
I
hell.
don't know.
Once you get to the top of town, it's only about a quarter-mile walk to the lake.
I don't know what we would do there. I guess.
Oh. It's up
Any
to you. You
places-
have plenty of stuff to do.
What do people want to do?
Yeah, you have a couple options. None of them are like super insano or anything, but it's an open world.
I guess we'll go talk to the noble lady.
Yeah, do that.
Do you want to just like ask around to where her house is?
I figured
Yeah.
Bandit was gonna like look around the festival for like, you know, nobles to mug or to pickpocket or what have you.
Most of the rich people aren't there yet.
Darn. You didn't see if I snapped my fingers like
Yes, the people you've talked to some people, they pretty easily point you, and they point you towards the northmost pond, which I just added, which is this red little house. Yeah, up there.
Cool.
Cool.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more water.
Or
My cup has run dry.
Cup has run over.
No, it's run dry. There's nothing left.
No. But yes, you make your way. It's still raining. People are. There's just kind of a steady stream towards the town center of not a super strong stream, but a stable one. People walking towards town center. Of course, some people bringing straw to build the effigies pass you by. Go north of town. You enter a place with some nicer homes and come to the opening of the Watchtower residence, which I will narrate once she gets back.
Cool. I gotta pee.
Okay. It's piss time. If anyone needs a piss, it's time to piss.
I've already done it many times.
Well, I guess that's called the Watchtower House. Like Haus. How's chat doing? How we doing in chat? Can we get some pogs and do they still have pog? Wait, can we Moogie pogs if anyone's
Moogie Pog.
Moogie pogs? Can we get some Moogie pogs
Actually,
in chat?
The Pog guy is problematic, so you should probably get rid of that.
I mean, did they might have.
Maybe.
Hi. Oh, thank you for the Moogie Pog. Aw, Sarah, you're a bit tired. That's sad to see, but I suppose you did work today.
Back. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Okay. Well, we gotta wait for Tyler to get back from pissing. Please hold off on the fangirling in chat.
What happened?
To, you know, crazy fans and such.
You know,
I gotta go in there and knock some heads around.
the
Mm.
Vidites.
They're being nice, but, you know, they're crazy. The Vidites.
Bite heads.
I would say I liked that interaction. The the very fucked up interaction, but the whole I guess the Raven saga of
The zone. Okay, but it's stupid ass fine.
oh shit, the pets are below the hat. Wait, I can fix this.
Hello.
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 I can fix this. There, okay. Oh, it's just like the wizard hat was above the pet gif. The petting gif. So I had to like change around the layers. It's a stream thing.
Oh. Okay.
So yeah, you reach the Watcher house.
Is Jay back?
I think she's still taking her shower. I'll make sure not to do the festival thing until she's back.
No, I'm back.
Oh, yay!
Oh, swag.
Yay!
Mugi, you gotta add another pet.
Hey, Jay. Meow. Oh yeah, Jay, all that really happened while you were gone is they... Well, wait, I don't remember exactly when you left. But the, oh yeah. The Ravens decided that you have to get wine for them, to earn their trust. And they passed by Rictavio in the town square, who was a little... He was a little peeved that you gave away his, thing. Oh, they were gonna ask you something, Jay. Do monkeys eat steak?
I mean, a lot of monkeys do eat meat,
That is true.
so probably.
See, he's an honest man.
Well, what about cooked meat?
Also,
Hmm.
another key detail is that he literally did not come from the direction of the toy place.
Well, maybe he was going to his house. We don't know.
He doesn't have a house. Oh, wait, yeah, maybe he was. So true. Anyways, what were you guys gonna say?
Animal
What
handling.
it's such a
checks.
bizarre thing to lie. He could have just said, "I'm eating this myself" or something. I'm saving it for later. Instead of going, "I'm gonna feed this giant ribeye steak to a monkey."
I agree. It is quite a funny lie.
He's not a very good spy, is he?
That's my fault.
We should point that out. Be like, you weren't doing so well on your own anyways, so all the more reason to blow your cover.
Dude, the were ravens know about you now? Like, wow.
Well, that was your fault, but yeah. Yes.
Okay, we're going
So
into
yeah,
the
the Watchter
country
house. So this house. Holy shit! This is a crazy opening line. This house seems disgusted with itself. A slouching roof hangs heavy over furrowed gables, and moss-covered walls sag and bulge under the weight of the vegetation. As you study the house's sullen countenance, you hear the edifice actually groan. Only then do you realize to the extent which the house hates what it has become.
Whoa.
They're really personifying the house. I need to make it clear here the house is not alive. Like,
It's not a mood.
I don't know what it personifies it so hard. But yeah, sorry.
This is
This is Lady Watchter. a noble woman. She
Eh,
is supposedly the one responsible for delivering that letter to you from Strahd.
okay. And then, yeah, this is one whose daughter
wait,
made
so this is
the
the one I'm
other
going on a
lady
date
go
with?
crazy.
No, no,
Maybe?
the other way around.
Oh,
The burgomaster's daughter made her daughter go crazy.
gotcha.
So we don't know the Burgermaster's daughter yet.
No. She doesn't get
Okay.
out much. Uh, but yes, are you going to knock on the door?
Bites can fix her.
Which one?
The one who was made crazy,
Okay.
not the one who was made the lady crazy.
But yeah, are you gonna knock on the door?
Yeah.
Okay. You knock on the door and someone answers. It appears to be a maid. What brings you here? What business do you have here?
We are inquiring on a letter that was sent by, well, at the hand of your lady.
The hand of Our
Well,
Lady? She
like,
doesn't typically deliver letters herself.
well, yes, but like from your family, but not like
Oh.
from your family.
I suppose I can go and ask if she knows anything about that. Wait here for a sec. She closes the door and goes inside. Oh wait, no, scratch that. You can wait in the parlor.
Thank you kindly.
Okay, so it's sort of, you enter into a sort of small room. I guess I might as well start drawing it. Just a smaller entrance hall.
He's gonna be possessed.
Yeah. I'll do it here. There. And it's over here. You can place your people in this little place. Okay. So the front door opens to a sort of narrow vestibule. And there's 3 stained glass windows and wooden frames, so it's a pretty nice like opening area. After a while, the lady comes back and says, Lady Watchter says that she wishes to see you. Please, come this way. And she leads you into this room, which opens...
Wait.
Yeah.
As they're going through, Bandit's looking for like escape routes and stuff.
Okay, I mean, there's the front door is all you can see so far. No windows yet in this. Well, besides the stained glass windows, but those are like above. Like not super...
Well, you can climb pretty fast.
True. Yeah, you enter this room. It's some stairs up and doors on either side. She leads you through the door on the left, which enters into a much larger room. Which seems to contain a large dining table. A large dining table and a sort of like parlor area, like lounge sort of area over here. I'll label them.
I really like this room. The pyramid.
Yeah, the fucked up room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's like a couple of nice like couches around a table over here. And over here is just a very large dining table with, you know, chairs and such. Meow. A lot of doors out of this room. There are windows in this one. Or, you know, ground level windows. So yeah. You enter You see, so immediately in the dining table, you see Nikolai, who his eyes meet with Vite's for a second, turn extremely, like, dilate extremely, and he spits out the, like, water that he was drinking.
I forgot about that.
What the hell?
Vite's like grins like super hard, and it's like it's devious ass grin.
Wait,
Mother, you
are
cannot
you-
marry him!
Oh,
Quiet down. Quiet down, son. Why do you even think that's the case? You look to the parlor, and sitting on one of the couches is Lady Watchter. She's a very severe-looking, middle-aged lady. Very cruel-looking, scary, intimidating. That sort.
Typical.
Come, sit down.
I rode to court the MILF. Sorry. No, I do not do that.
Yeah,
Hello, ma'am. I am Vite.
sit down.
Nice to meet you. May I shake your hand?
No.
Oh,
You look
great.
like a wet dog.
Had it not been like is this not the next day?
No.
Okay, well.
This is the
shit,
same
wet
day.
dog.
He went out without any rain gear.
We had a cloak on, right?
Oh yeah, he did have a
He has-
cloak on.
He has like a cloak.
He
I
still
just
looks a
remember,
little like a
the
wet
one where he,
dog.
like, he bundles it tighter in.
He had like a
Sorry.
dramatic looks up into the rain with his hood off thing, so his hair is wet.
Oh, sorry. This is all the grease that I put into my hair is
You're the party that Strahd decided to invite.
Yes.
Where's
we are.
Barry?
Well, it's kind of
Get
like
Barry
from
over
you as
here.
well. Like they told us it was like from you.
Yay,
so
the
I
berry.
assume we'd-
Oh shit. Barry, do you just have the berries in their pouch right now?
No, we're
No, they're
here.
still in the bowl.
You've just been carrying
Oh,
around
we're
the
still-
bowl? What are those?
Oh, you want to see hands at a purple berry?
Uh.
Eat this one.
No! Wait, no, you don't. Really? I would prefer it. That's not even a beneficial one, but I guess it wouldn't kill her either. I'll pass. The purple berry gives her like a wink.
What?
The purple berry, it's very charismatic. The other berries have
Wow.
20 charisma, the purple berry has 22.
Wait. Can we make a one-day
Dude, just
blinding stew?
Fucking blind her for a minute.
The berry, wait, oh, Violet. Wait, no. Is Violet not the one I'm thinking of?
Violet's blinding.
Oh, never mind. Violet's just
Violet is
friendly.
the
Violet
silly
isn't the class Yeah, she is silly, so she might still give the wink. You're giving her the fucking blindness berry?
It's like me and someone blind her in the robber house.
Oh, pass. If that's alright. She hands it back to you.
This gives a
I mixed it up with the,
glance, a meme.
Isn't there like a purple berry or something?
Each their own.
Indigo berry then.
Yeah, indigo. Indigo is the, that one's the, class president one. That's a charming one.
Oh, that would have been smart to give them the charm one.
Yeah, that's what
I
I
mean-
thought you were trying to do for a second. I didn't realize it was the fucking blindness berry.
I like the blinding one more. but-
That is really funny. I'll pass. Yeah, she hands it back to you.
I'm grateful.
Are you... So you're
Grateful.
really the group that Strahd is inviting to his castle?
Yes, do you have your doubts about us?
Well, I mean, I suppose... I don't know how I wouldn't. Listen.
Everyone has their doubts, you know. Common trend around these parts.
Uh-huh. Listen, what are you here
No
for?
matter.
You have
Well,
business with me?
Mostly just came by to say hi and. see
To
what
say
the deal was
hi?
with
Are
the-
you children?
Well,
The note I didn't even...
Well,
I simply gave it to my to my henchman and had him give it to you. I received it from Strahd himself.
You have contact with Strahd a lot.
Yes, of course. He's practically my neighbor. So why wouldn't
this
I?
is my neighbor too as well. Yes.
That was
Well,
a
if you
big
live here,
misplay.
then he is.
That was a big misplay by her mentioning that.
Yes, he's a little unruly, but at the end of the day, he's nothing more than a somewhat high-maintenance neighbor.
Oh, that's a good way to put it. I had never thought of it like that. High maintenance.
Yes. I'm...
It's like
Perhaps
putting
there
in
is
an
some promise in
investment.
you after all.
Oh, thank you.
Would it be wise for Bandit to bring up the time when Ronak literally mugged him?
Probably not.
Yeah.
But that's
So,
up to you, ultimately.
I feel like Bandit would be like Bandit would kind of want to like just taunt her because
Yeah.
she's not very fond of Strahd.
Yeah, of
But at
course.
the same time, he's not gonna try to antagonize someone with a direct
Yeah.
line to him.
At the end of the day, you simply have to choose the party that's going to win.
Well, why not choose us then?
What do you mean by that? He invited you. Are you
Right.
against him?
Pretty stupid move of him. Considering Ronak here. He's a proper lad.
A stupid move of what? He invited you over for dinner. Being more proper should be better. Ma, you really don't gotta talk to them. Guy butts in. Shut up, Nikolai. This is adult business. Go to your room. Ma. he shyly goes back through the door and up to his
How
room.
old are they?
20.
Ma.
Ma.
Pitiful.
Ronak cannot say pitiful to that. If your mother told you to go to your room, you would.
Yeah. That's true. I understand. the
I'm
stern
worried
mother.
that political arguments may come to head at dinner, and I think it would be wiser if we didn't attend.
At dinner, I never invited you to dinner. Oh, that dinner. Political arguments. I mean, Strahd has pretty solid politics, so I can't imagine that.
Ideological debates. Ronak's a man of the cloth.
Oh.
Vibes believes in something, and I personally am not terribly fond of death.
That's a good way to put it.
I personally am not terribly fond of the bastard.
That's a bit of a rude way to talk about him. Listen,
He's a
I
bit of a rude-
do not
man
see
of-
what you and I gain from continuing this conversation.
Maybe it was a mistake to come here.
You may leave now.
Trying to like.
Oh,
if
but
there's
lady, what
anything-
about can I ask on a date? Maybe I can make it worthwhile as coming.
Ernst!
You know what I mean?
The guard, the man from before comes in. Take this man out of here. He tries to escort you out. Will you resist?
No, he knows his
Like,
place. Do not fret. I will be back.
No,
like,
you
like
you
it's
can
not
all
like-
leave.
Yeah, that was a bad move. He's a very determined man.
Oh no. Whatever, I have ways to dispose of him if he continues annoying me.
Oh shit.
Dang.
Whoa!
What? I'm rich. I can get away with that.
The bandit didn't like shout whoa. It's just like
Okay.
out of character. Whoa.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you're all escorted out.
We should rob this lady. You're
Yeah,
lucky
the
I'm a
bandit-
paladin lady.
Does bandit see anything shiny on the way out?
The silverware looks quite shiny. It looks like it is made from real silver.
From silver?
Ronak's like, wait, can Ronak be unaware of it? But can I try to roll a sleight of hand to pocket a couple pieces?
Sure, you can.
Alright. God,
We'll just
please.
say
I feel
that,
like it's gonna go really badly if I get caught.
We'll just say that you left
Alright,
behind me.
That's an 8. I'm gonna reuse my another luck point. Please, God, please, God Almighty, please. 18 plus 6 is 24.
Fuck.
How many-
Okay,
how
that
many
succeeds.
silverware do I get?
You can grab, like, as you pass by, let's say there's like there's like, let's say there's like 3 plates on this like half of the table that you can access. You manage to get 2 pieces of silverware from each, so you have 6 pieces of silverware.
Yeah, I like flourish my cloak a little bit, and in like the split second it's in the air.
Actually,
I grab all
it's
6 of them.
fancy. They have a fork, knife, and spoon, so you get 9
Ooh,
pieces.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I like flourish my cloak, and like one like swift movement, I like just like scoop all of them up, and then like hold them between my fingers to muffle the clinking, and I slide them into like a pocket.
Hell
That's
yeah.
beautiful.
Nice.
We will be safe. We will have.
How the hell do
Oh,
I
how
value
people
individual pieces of silverware?
I don't know, maybe like 2 silver pieces of. I don't know.
Probably like 100 gold per piece.
Yeah, 900 gold. No, but like she like people will get in touch with the old people.
Yeah. Let's see.
because
I would
are
say
silver
9
coins,
would
like,
be
literally
worth.
made out of silver?
Yes. I would say they would be worth about 2 silver coins each.
That's 19. That's 18.
So almost 2 gold.
No, it's 18 silver.
Yeah,
Oh,
18
right,
silver.
yeah, 10. Yeah, 10. So I keep getting
Dang.
confused. I keep thinking that gold is 100.
A pound of silver is
Alright.
5 gold pieces.
I really thought it would be more.
I mean, it's just
And
9
oh,
pieces
yeah.
of silverware. Each
Yeah,
one
I mean,
probably
yeah.
each one probably
They're
has
more than
about
just-
has like maybe 1.5 times the mass of a silver coin, but they
Yeah,
have
they're more
increased
than-
value because they're worked.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah,
Jewels or gemstones.
let's just round up and say the 9 are worth 2 gold pieces.
Oh, swag.
Okay. So there you go. Some shopkeeper is gonna be astounded when you present him with 3 forks, 3 spoons, and 3 knives.
We need to find someone seedy to sell these to, because no one's just gonna go like. How
No, because it's fairly
it's for
common.
Rovia.
And like a noble family that's like, oh, we're going down on our luck. The silverware is like the first thing they sell.
Yeah,
You
but
know,
for the
like-
fucking like seedy, like scrawny, one-eyed.
Yeah.
Wearing a stained poncho with
That
like,
wouldn't help.
on her belt.
That wouldn't help.
Just to give him the Vites to sell, because Vites actually has like an air of aristocracy. But she would
Oh,
trust
good
him
night,
with
Freya. Even though that was a while ago. Yeah. But yeah. You leave the house. It's still raining. You still have time to visit the lake if you really wish.
that. Well,
Scout
no,
things
we
out,
should
I
go back
guess.
to the-
It is.
Oh yeah, wait.
Yeah,
yeah,
the
we
the
have
map
time to get-
is a lot smaller than it seems, since each
We
one
have
is only a
time to
quarter
get
mile.
back to the city for the
Yeah, going a walk again. It's a quarter mile, so that's only like a 5-minute walk.
Waggerly.
So yeah, are you guys gonna walk up to the lake?
Yeah. let's
You're
see.
already near the north entrance of town, so
Maybe we'll see the wizard.
you sort of make your way out of town, pass by. The guards do let you out. One second. And I believe the lake is in a bit of a valley, so it's a little like indented into the land. So you're like walking downhill down to this big, somewhat gorgeous lake, like one of the few. Well, it is a shitty place. Admittedly, the nature is quite beautiful in Barovia. After all, the nature was here far before Strahd ever was. So, at the foot of the mountain, nestled in the misty forest, is a large lake. The water is perfectly still and dark, reflecting the black clouds overhead like a monstrous mirror. Pulled up along the south shore are 3 small rowboats. A 4th boat can be seen in the middle of the lake, with a lone figure sitting in it, fishing pole in hand.
We're in the middle of the lake.
Yes.
Actually, little minor retcon of that bandit. Can she have like what's the word? Slots to like slot the silverware into, like not like what's the word? Loops. like you know those like little leather sleeve things that like they have like daggers in and stuff.
Yeah,
Like,
sure.
yeah, she has those for slipping the silverware into. Because she's
Nice.
stolen silverware before, so on the inside of her
Yeah.
jacket, she's got like a. I just wanted to, yeah, because
Yeah.
she's
Oh, I keep forgetting that Irina's with you.
she's just chilling.
Yeah, Irina's just chilling for the whole watch to her house thing. She doesn't know what the berries do, so I guess she wouldn't have been too surprised by that offer. But yeah, she continues with you to the lake. So yeah, you're at the lake. There's a guy fishing.
We laking on here.
Don't we
Holy
harvest any valuables?
What were you saying, Barry?
That's right.
Fishing.
Fishing. Does he have any valuables? Or are you gonna ask, like, yell over to him?
No, I'm looking to see if he has any valuables.
He's quite far. He's about 400 feet out.
I mean, I got some good peepers on me. Oh, one good peeper on me.
You kind of just see him. If you stare really hard, you can tell that he has a bit of a blank expression, but that's about all.
He's not in soul.
Meow. I don't know.
I think we should just go up to him.
Well, there are boats if you wish to operate them.
I feel like going out in the middle of the lake named after Strahd when we kind of got to get back to the festival is probably not wise. I feel like shenanigans. I feel like it'd be dangerous to do so.
Barry hops in the boat.
Yay! Barry loves boats. Is Barry ready to like fish?
Boat, eh?
Is she ready? Is she excited to fish?
Yeah.
Does Barry like
Fish
fish with
monger.
her mouth?
Sure.
Yeah. Jumps right in.
Is she actually going to like swim through the water? I mean, she
I
can.
don't know. Yeah,
Otter.
but I don't know what's
Take
in
a
the
wild
lake.
shape into an otter.
Oh yeah, that is true. It's up to you. It would be silly if you like swam beside the boat as the rest of the party. But yeah, are you guys going in the boat? You guys gonna like talk to this guy or something? Okay, as you sort of get the boat ready and push it off of shore and start rowing towards him.
We're gonna. He's an illusion. He's an illusionary creature.
From the
and it's a monster. It's a sea monster.
From the outside, he seems to pick up a squirming burlap sack and throw it into the water, watching it sink down.
Oh.
Yeah.
He then sits down and continues fishing.
Oh.
By small, I mean like about the size of a child.
Okay.
So you think that was a child?
Do you think Rona can swim?
Yes. Oh, you are wearing heavy armor. I believe there is someone who is in fact not wearing heavy armor and who may be very fit for swimming, but Barry is also could swim. I don't know. The
Wait, so
time
what
is
up?
ticking though.
There's a person on the lake and
Barry
that guy's
hops out.
role is...
Barry is hopping out right away as like instinct. Okay, make an
Yeah.
athletics check, Barry.
Oh no. I'm gonna use a guidance.
Okay.
Vite is like, I don't want to get any more wet in case I run into any more that woman.
Yeah, because it's a rainy day. True. Is the rest? I'm assuming the rest of the party is kind of looking in horror though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is kind of shocked.
The man looks over and like notices you like all frantic and just kind of stares.
That's a 7 pass.
What did you put into the water?
You notice that Barry is kind of struggling.
Oh no.
It almost looks like she might drown
Barry
herself.
fucking drown.
How long does it take to take off armor?
A while. For heavy armor, a while.
It's like 10 minutes or something.
Yeah.
What-
Wouldn't
I,
the
I,
lights? Yeah.
I think you may have to go in. I'm sorry.
Oh, the Barry kid is gonna get it.
Barry
don't
is
think Barry's
very
doing
clearly
very well.
struggling. That was with the guidance, Jay?
Yeah,
I see.
roll the 1 on the guidance.
Alright then, you're not gonna like what you see. He starts stripping and he doesn't want to get his clothes ruined. He doesn't want to ruin his clothes.
No, that is a good
I'm not
excuse. He
trying
does
to
have
ruin
nice
my
clothes.
I have nice clothes. I'm not going to ruin them in the dirty
All
ass
right,
lake
the
water.
check
It's
is getting
disgusting.
harder the more time you do, but you
Bro,
haven't run out of
he
time
jumps-
yet.
jumps
I'll
in.
help. Don't
All
worry.
right, athletics check.
All right, athletics check. He needs Ronak to throw him into the water.
Will that help?
Yes.
I guess it'll give him a head start. Roll
It'll
Ronak
give
for
him a head-
athletics too.
Athletics
Oh
2?
god, that was
The
a bad
first
roll.
one must have been good if he made a second one.
Dude, shut the fuck up, man.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Athletics.
This is,
13.
11.
Hey,
Can I get advantage because he's helping me? Can I get advantage?
I just want to be able to use the reaction images in the thing. Like, if you check in
Yeah, I can try.
Is this for the head start or is this?
Oh,
for the
that is
actual
true.
swimming?
I can like show this on stream maybe. But yeah, this is for. Yeah, he gave you a bit of a head start, and you rolled what, 13?
Can I like get it?
No, that is enough actually. With his help, that does make it enough.
You can like ride on my back.
No. Oh.
Wade.
Well, are you going for Barry first, or are you going for the kid, or the sack that does not have a kid in it necessarily?
The sack.
Okay.
Also, if Barry's squirming and
Yeah, Barry isn't like
I'll grab
drowning
them on the way
yet.
back. I'll grab them on the way back if they're drowning.
Okay.
On the way there, he's
have
like,
a-
"Hey, is that a kid?"
Is the guy who threw them over?
He's not. By the way, Vites is not naked. He just has like underwear on, and it's like the has the hearts on it.
Oh.
That's good.
I'm glad.
But yeah, you do grab it. You pull it to the
How heavy
surface.
is it?
About as heavy as a child.
Oh
How
god,
heavy
it's
would
a
that be?
child.
It is not moving, but it doesn't seem dead. It seems like they passed out. Here's the reaction image to the viewers. But yeah. So, you do manage to get it. With a tiny bit of help, Barry is also helped up. The man sees you come up with the body and just says, "Bastards. Are you guys
Wait.
stupid or something?
What's in this bag?
Kid,
Why would he
What?
throw a kid into the lake?
What is it with you
Fishing.
Barovians and killing kids?
it's like a sacrifice, they'll fishing."
I mean,
No, we don't do
But a
that.
kid?
That's bad.
Sure,
Don't-
she's Vistana.
So
So that might help, I don't know, they're mystical or something.
you're a real.
Barry
piece of
hands
shit, you
him the
know that?
violet berry.
Is it a dead kid
You're
or
not
is
close
it
enough
alive?
to hand it, I'll say.
I want to.
You can get close enough if you want, but...
Well, yeah, then we're gonna get
What
closer.
is this?
Food. Gift.
Will it help fish?
Probably.
Make a deception check, Jay.
1 sec.
Okay.
While that's going on, I wanna
Yeah.
check on the kid.
The kid is
Are-
passed out but alive.
Okay. Not in need of any like immediate.
Might help to get some of the water out of her lungs.
I guess CPR.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with CPR.
19. that's
Holy
guidance.
shit!
Wait, which berry are you giving?
The blind.
The violet berry.
He says, "Oh,
I feel like
Eat this one day blinding stew.
well, I guess if it'll help with fish, and he eats it. Ah! I can't fucking see. It did taste kind of good though.
Push him into the lake.
Oh my god.
You get what you fucking deserve.
Are you pushing him into the lake, like
Yeah.
actually?
Well,
Run his pockets.
Vice isn't gonna kill him, but he's gonna push him into the lake.
Okay, he starts to like flail around. What's happening? Am I becoming a fish?
Rocks at him.
You can
Ronok's
throw a
pondering-
rock at him.
Ronok's pondering the.
He's just a
if it's
commoner though,
okay-
so that might fucking kill him.
Is it okay to kill someone who doesn't have a soul? Is it like more? Is it wrong?
We don't even know if he doesn't have a soul.
You might just be a bastard.
Yeah, he might just be like fucked in the head. He might be like.
Ah,
Yeah,
ah!
but, like,
He's
the
slowly
odd-
going down. He can't. He can't find his way back to the boat.
Vice is gonna let him.
What kind of fisherman doesn't know how
Not
to
gonna let
turn
him
water?
die, but he's gonna let him get to the
He's
point.
not
where
very
he,
good
like-
at fishing. Why do you think he had to
where he, like-
sacrifice a kid?
He's gonna let him get to the point where like he really is
I
like, screaming.
just needed some fish for some money.
Just if you need money, just rob
Where'd you get-
someone.
Where'd you
I
get the
needed
kid
the
from?
money for wine.
Where'd you get the
Oh
kid from?
well.
The Vistana camp.
Why'd you do it?
He's going down.
I'll like poke my handle out to him to grab. I guess.
He can't see.
Me and we.
Well,
yeah.
no, like,
Oh, yeah,
you
but-
can place it in his hand.
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
place it towards his hand, then I'll grab. He's currently grabbing on. I took her from the camp. There's a camp of Vistani outside the town.
Kind of lousy fisherman
Dang.
can't even swim.
I
We're
can
gonna have to walk
show it
back
to
over
you.
there.
Just like quick, I might as well mark it on your map.
Oh, is there one that's close?
Yes, it is. It is on the map actually.
What the hell are you
Here.
trying to catch at necessity?
In the bottom
throwing a
left
kid
corner.
In the water?
Fish.
Fish don't eat kids.
It's more of a
It's like a
sacrifice.
piece of blood.
Also, I've heard of some scary stuff in this lake, so I don't even know if that's true.
I hate Barovia.
Where's the camp at?
Bottom left of the Valaki map. I marked it with a red dot. It's that clearing.
Oh, okay. I thought, yay, we don't have to walk
Can I
far.
do
Yeah.
like a nature check on the lake?
Yes.
Wow.
Go. You can roll.
Tell us about the ecosystem. Who's the top dog?
16.
Okay. So you don't sense, or it does not seem like there would be any large amount of dangerous fish in this lake, at least. There may be perhaps something a little scary, but it would be like one of a kind, and it would not be common to see. The point is, there's nothing dangerous within immediate, like, immediately
We do all
nearby.
that.
There is
Oh,
not
shoot.
necessarily anything dangerous at all.
Oh.
Not necessarily. Anyways,
Surely.
yeah. The girl does wake up just coughing. What's happening?
Don't worry, you're safe now.
Can I go back to sleep?
Rest now.
Okay,
We'll get you back to your camp.
alright. She kind of just goes back to rest drearily. See, she's fine. But now I can't get any fish. Man, you guys suck.
It is men like you who strain my oath of non-violence.
Void's
Well,
pushing back
not-
in the
not like-
water.
Yeah,
Non-violence, but like.
yeah,
Void's
you know.
pushing back in the water.
You can try.
Push
Will
him
Vites,
back.
will you stop him?
No,
Ronak.
not stopping.
I'm
Or
just
stop
gonna push
her.
I'm gonna push his head in the water.
Okay, just like for a second.
I'm thinking he's
A
fishing
bit
a
longer than
lot.
a second.
What the hell? What was that for? Who did that?
I'm just gonna slap him on the back of the head too.
Ah! Come on. I'm drunk. I can't even. What the fuck? Alright.
I'm drunk too. You don't see me going around throwing kids in their life.
Oh, maybe that's your problem.
It's pretty. By definition, it's yours.
Well, fuck you.
I'm gonna push him into the. I'm gonna
Push him in the lake again.
Fucking an awful lot of shit.
I really don't know what you guys should do with this guy.
Kill him.
Bring him to Vistani. Tell him that he fucking kidnapped their kid and was gonna.
And you could take him to, like, the
Drop him in the
police.
That's a good.
I figured-
I mean, it wouldn't be very hard to transport him, I
We
suppose.
can
Oh,
take this man back.
We
to
can burn him.
Pakistani.
We can burn him.
Let's take him to the Vistani. They'll figure it out. They'll
Shit, you don't gotta do all that.
I have an idea.
Don't burn him alive.
We're not gonna burn him at the stake.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Let's take him to the Vistani. They'll sort him out right.
Oh,
That's a good
man.
So he was
Aw,
very,
shucks.
very
This
unhappy.
sucks.
You're gonna give a bad eye.
Put him in the stocks.
Man. I
David
mean,
also wants to like find the Vistani to see if he can meet the Madam Eva. again.
Yeah. I
guess there's
that's
kind of
just-
no point then.
I guess
he-
you wrote back.
He takes one of his hands off of the thing and draws a dagger.
Oh.
Well,
He's got a weapon. Can I?
hell,
can I
there's no
stab him?
point. Well, are you going to, like, snag it immediately?
Yeah, I'm gonna stab him. He's got a weapon.
Oh,
So-
okay.
what
You
the
can
hell?
roll to stab him. Just for taking...
Yeah. And since there's a teammate, since Ronok's nearby, can I add the sneak attack damage?
He's
I'm
a
gonna-
commoner.
I'm gonna
He's a
try.
commoner. He's a...
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try
Okay,
stop you.
It takes a bit to it takes a bit to get to him because people are restraining you. In that time, he just slits his own throat and lets go and drifts into the water.
Oh, but that's a sin.
The
God.
Vice
my
covers the
God.
girl's eyes and like.
Oh, well, the
points
girl
her
is back
away.
asleep, but yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah.
But yeah, keeps her away.
Yeah.
Then he's just gonna spit in the water.
Like the blood and stuff.
Yeah, the
Supposed to
blood
make
spreads
sacrifice.
across the
You need to
surface of the
sacrifice.
water.
Let's
You guys want to try fishing?
Go fishing. Yeah.
Let's go before
Very grab his
anything
fishing rod.
catches the
You
scent
can
of
grab
the
his
body.
fishing rod if you want, Barry.
Yeah. I wanna see the
Does
thing
this
that's
boat have
moving.
anything cool in it?
Roll for animal handling?
For fish?
I'll give you one chance to catch a fish.
Yeah.
What did you roll?
Wait, I'm rolling guidance too.
Okay.
Oh, okay. 16.
Alright.
Yay.
You managed to catch a... On the end of the line comes a very small fish with some sharp teeth on it. Seems it may be carnivorous and was perhaps drawn to the blood.
Bountiful feast.
Are you gonna keep it or throw it back?
I'm keeping it.
Alright. Are you gonna kill it then?
No, we have a bowl
No.
of water that the berries have.
It's gonna eat the berries.
It'll
And then
suffocate-
die.
I'll put the berries in their pouch.
It'll
So true.
suffocate.
It'll take a bite out of the blackberry and then fucking all of you will explode. But yeah, you'll put it in the bowl and put the berries in the pouch.
Yeah.
Not in that order.
Yeah. The berry is also approved of your move to blind him, by the way.
I feel like
Yeah, I was worried.
No, they were fine with it. They saw the context.
I guess we start rowing back.
Yeah. It's a
Well,
good.
I
You
just-
don't really have
yeah.
time to cross the lake to check out that area.
By the way, I didn't mean to start comment. I just figured Bandit is itching to hurt this guy.
Yeah, no, I
she's
understand.
looking for a knife and she's like, she already had her knife halfway.
Yeah, I definitely understand.
I'm gonna
Other
roll
parties
it.
would have
Roll it
probably
anyway.
killed him like right away.
Ronak didn't want to have to figure out the moral
12.
implications. expectations of you killing him.
That would have
Yeah.
been 20 damage, by the way, if that hit.
The commoners have 4
Or
Mugged.
mugged. But yeah, you guys row back with the fish in the bowl and the small girl in tow. You reach the surface and she does kind of start to wake up a bit. Who are you guys?
we are just adventurers passing through.
Oh, huh. Fate really is on my side.
I want to say something stupid.
Can I give her the red berry to help her?
No,
You
I
can, though that
I'll
may...
just lay on hands.
Okay. She's
Oh,
like a
yeah.
tiny bit hurt, I guess, just from
Yeah.
coughing up.
I'll
I'd say
like,
just spend literally
wipe
one.
health. Yeah.
As a child commoner, she probably has like 2 hit points anyways. So yeah, spending one should be able to heal up all her, like, troubles. Oh, thank you. Can I go back to my family now?
Yes. Are you able to get there yourself, or should we help you get there?
I mean, as much as I believe that fate's on my side, I don't think walking through the woods alone would be too smart.
Yes, I think I agree. Yeah, I guess we're gonna.
This is
but
so
we're gonna
cool.
we're gonna miss the festival.
No,
Oh,
no.
Kid, you're gonna have to go on your own.
No, you'll probably get back around 2. Within 3, it'll start about around 5, so within 3 hours you can definitely at least visit the camp and come back.
Okay.
You got time. 3 to 4 hours.
Yeah, kid. It's looking like we gotta get to that.
We gotta get to that festival.
You can run on home by yourself, okay?
So are you going to help her?
Yeah.
Okay. So you get back to town, bring her in. Man, this place sucks, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
In a way.
In a lot of ways.
In a way.
Everyone here sucks.
There's beauty in this place too.
Okay. If you want to believe that, dude.
There's hope everywhere you go.
I guess, I don't know, yeah, you can exit through the east gate, or west gate.
West Gate.
Head down the roads and come upon a camp, which I suppose I can actually just give you the map of, because it's out in the open and there's not really anything especially hidden. So yeah, she approaches the camp. What a fucking... Like, I played that. Like, I didn't change anything about how that guy is supposed to be.
That's crazy.
He is quite the fellow.
I bet if we kept him alive, he would have shown us crazy gold secret.
I will say he was... The module does not specifically say that he's soulless, but he almost definitely was.
Gotcha.
The module doesn't say, like, a premonition before each character whether they're soulless. It usually just gives you a general idea of them. General idea of their behavior. It uses the word empty husk for him, so...
Yeah.
I assume that means... What a guy.
How much do you think a soul is worth?
Actually, never mind. I'm just gonna have the shovel guy say hi to you on your way out, but I don't think I will.
Hey!
So yes, here is, you come upon the camp. There are 7, like, 1-story houses. You can kind of see a picture of how it looks at the bottom.
Oh, they have a lot of wagons.
And then at the top, yeah, it's a bunch of wagons surrounding a larger tent.
Fuel.
Meow, 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 meow.
I love Vistani.
Woo! The woods part to reveal an expansive clearing. A small grass-covered hill with low hills built into the side. Fog obscures the details, especially in the rain. But you can see that the buildings have elegantly carved woodwork and have decorated lanterns hanging from their sculpted eaves. Top the hill above the fog is a ring of barrel-topped wagons that surround a large tent with a column of smoke pouring out through a hole in the top. The tent is brightly lit from within. Even at this distance, you can smell the odors of wine and horses that emanate from the central area. This is where I live.
Nice place.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's a lot better than that town. That crappy town.
You should not swear. Child is young for yourself. Stop swearing.
Damn, I hope not being around my brothers would... Or not being around my brother would mean I could swear, but... See, you're just like him.
Hey, listen, kid. Don't let the big man tell you what to do. He got his mouth washed out with soap by his god. But
Ah,
you're free. You
scary.
can do
My
whatever
brother
you
does
like.
that to me sometimes.
That's not very nice at all.
Exactly!
You can do whatever hell
I've
you
been
want.
telling him this. But, yeah, I'm assuming you guys lead her to the main tent.
Yeah.
Alright, so piled on the outside of the wagons are several empty casks of wine. From inside the tent comes the crack of a whip, followed by the howls of a young man. 3 sputtering campfires fill the tent with smoke, and through the haze you see 6 Vistani passed out in various places on the dead grass. Drunk, a barely conscious and shirtless teenager hugs the central tent pole. His wrists are bound with a rope and his back streaked with blood. An older, larger man in studded leather armor lashes the young man with a horsewhip, causing him to scream in pain again. Standing in the bigger man's shadow is a third man, also clad in studded leather armor. "Easy, brother," he says to the whip-wielding brute. "I think Alexei has learned his lesson." They turn over to you, and the one holding the whip instantly drops it. "Arabelle!" Runs forward and hugs the small girl. "Christ, what happened? Christ, what happened?" Yeah. I'm just saying that Irina's back at the inn at this point. She'll join you for the festival, but I've forgotten to add her too much to add her now.
It's alright.
It was a tragic tale. She seemed to have been kidnapped by a man from town, and
Those
he
Falaki bastards.
tried to drown her in the lake as a sacrifice. But thankfully, we were able to stop it in time.
Alright. Aragal, who is different than Arabelle, who is the kid. Aragal, untie the man. He has done his time. And he unties the Alexei from the pole. Alexei kind of shamefully gets up and puts his shirt back on and exits the tent.
What I gotta do?
What?
What band was that small guy did?
He was supposed to look after Arabelle. But I suppose his punishment is fruitless now that she's back. We have been looking for her for a while. And he was drunk on command, and that's how she got away, or was taken.
Could have brought you the faster that what netted her, but he offed himself.
Oh, well, I'm glad he's in hell now.
Well, if you don't have a soul, do you go to hell?
Oh, soulless. I suppose that just means his existence went into oblivion, and he no longer exists in any form anymore, which in a way is worse. So I suppose I'm happy with that.
I wish I hadn't asked.
I can show you the two men. Meow. Luvesh is the more angry one. And Aragol is the one who is telling him to cool it.
Cool it. Oh, you can cool me.
What?
Bro.
No.
Settle down, Ronak. But thank you from the bottom of my heart. I cannot thank you enough. I have gifts for you for this. Alright, you can pick any one thing from our treasure wagon.
Treasure wagon.
Are you really sure this is okay?
Of course, you saved her.
And
You
then
saved my
just
sister.
keep, like rubbing her hands, like looking at like the.
I suppose we're not in a position to turn away help.
Yes, I greatly appreciate what you've done. Thank you again. I thank you.
Of course, we're just doing what anyone.
If you ever need a place to stay, this place is here.
Thank you.
Yeah, inevitably when I get kicked out of that shitty hotel with the ravens in it, yeah, I will be going here. You
that
guys have
hotel.
Baldur's Grape here, right?
No, we only have alcoholic beverages here.
That's alcoholic beverages, dude. What the fuck are you talking about?
What? Baldur's grape is grape juice.
Have you ever had it before?
Yes.
Like, no, you haven't.
I mean, sure, it's like the kind of thing that kids get during New Year's as like fake alcohol for them to drink.
You're lying. Ha ha ha! I got you. That's funny. All right, onto this.
Okay.
What manner of booze you got?
We're honestly actually running low. That is the one thing we can't spare.
Exactly.
Anything other than wine?
Self-confident.
We probably have. Oh no, they literally. I mean, we have some like cognac.
Is
that alcohol?
Yes, it is.
Okay, for a second I was afraid.
It's what Baldur's Grape is cognac.
Yeah, we have some cognac from the outside, but usually we treasure outside beverages much because they are much harder to get. But if you could have a bottle, honestly, for what you've done.
If you're running
like-
low,
If you wish.
we may be getting more wine for the inn sometime soon.
Oh. Well.
We could possibly get some food.
Roanoke, you sly dog. Are you saying we cut them a bit of the heist?
Well,
Well,
it's if you get a bit more, I would pay for more wine.
Yes,
What
if
would
we
Tom
have extra
say?
space. Well, I mean, we're not scamming them. We're just
I mean, there's nothing
I call
inherently
it
wrong
business.
with what you're saying. You could just be bringing him wine.
yeah.
You could be carrying some extra wine.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, but if you're carrying extra wine, if you take more
And
wine,
that's less.
if you bring extra wine from the winery that sells to the inn, and you just give to some other people, you are kind of stealing.
Maybe we'll see what the
Well,
what
it
the
just matters
morals
how much
are
it
later.
costs, I guess.
But yeah, the one labeled I is the treasure wagon. He brings it, takes you to it himself. Within this, we have the wooden chest, the iron chest, the jewelry box, the golden wooden throne with gold inlay and decorative stones. Though I do not see how you will transport that. And we have an exquisite, prized, passed down generations, 10 square foot rug. It is quite exquisite.
I need the new rug. I'll see you about this rug actually.
Oh yeah, for his foyer.
And what are in the chest?
For my foyer.
Oh, well, the wooden chest has 1200 electrum.
200. Wait.
The iron chest has 650 gold pieces.
Oh, wait.
The jewelry box has a couple of various objects in it. I'll be honest, I do not fully remember. I would assume the total of that is around 750, but not necessarily all of it is easily sellable, let's just say.
Is this like a test? Like,
No, honestly, like, I promise. I swear on my dead mother, we are giving you this.
okay, it just, it feels like one of those, morality tests where it's like, oh, do you take the gold piece or do you take,
Oh no,
you know,
I guess
the-
the more 650 for the stuff in the jewelry box.
Bandit's just gonna prop
However-
the rebuff and just grab like one blingy. Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah, in the jewelry box, if you open it and just yes, you can look inside. You see a gold filigree, which looks quite valuable. 6 pieces of cheaper jewelry, but still looks pretty good, and an unlabeled vial.
Bandit's gonna like pull up the unlabeled. Can I try to roll to identify it? Or
Yes.
what would that be?
Can I ask them about
Hard
it?
to say. I'll be honest, I do not remember what that is.
Okay, well
Insight, maybe?
Yeah, insight. It can be, or maybe investigation.
Or medicine.
Let's say insight. No, medicine. Medicine is actually, yeah.
I mean, it's the
Alright.
same roll. but
Medicine would really fit
Oh,
here.
let me roll the
Medicine mod isn't
medicine
too bad.
and
It's
proficiency.
+3. Yo, Barry, can I get a motherfucking guidance?
Yeah, or
Oh, gee,
Barry might look
guidance.
at it herself. It sounds, and she's good at medicine.
Call me Shepherd.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, Bandit's
yeah.
holding it right now. Can she do her check first?
Yeah, Bandit can do her check. Real
Yeah,
quick.
she
Yeah,
can't
I'll give her
identify it.
guidance.
Thanks. Alright, so it's a 1d4 and a 1d and a d20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. 15 plus 3 plus
Oh.
2. That's 20.
Christ. Okay.
30.
Yeah. It's poison.
Oh.
It's a potion of poison,
Swag. I can use that.
which is actually one of the more valuable items. This is sort of the thing that adds to the total price, but is not necessarily easily sellable. So it's like,
Bandit's gonna
less
pocket the
liquid.
vial.
You're gonna pocket.
okay, so you're taking the jewelry box then.
I mean, if the rest of the party's cool with that.
Well, the rest of the jewelry in there is probably worth about 550.
And
In addition to
rug.
the potion. The rug, hard to say. Maybe around 750.
By the way, mate, this is poison. Really strong stuff too.
Oh, yeah, that's what I left at. Huh. Funny.
Well, yes, I would feel bad to take a heirloom past.
Yeah.
Yes, I will
you
admit
shouldn't
I was
take
kind of
that.
hoping you wouldn't, but I was fine if you would. Okay,
Mm,
potion of poison. I can like tell you what
Yeah,
that
the
does because that is a
jewelry-
very defined object.
Okay, yeah, and I think we'll probably just take that. Okay, wait. Why would you take the 1200 electrum over the 650 gold?
I don't
Maybe
know.
if you stole from them.
It's
think it's, like-
it's in a wooden chest, so it's like easier. The thing about electrum is more of a local currency because each electrum is stamped with Strahd's visage.
Oh.
Wait, is it just the default? Oh, potion of poison. This concoction looks, smells, and tastes like a potion of healing or other beneficial potion. However, it is actually poison
Oh.
masked by illusion magic.
Scary.
That's crazy.
Maybe you shouldn't have been able to know what that was then. I didn't
Yeah,
realize,
it's
but it's
illusion
fine.
magic.
He
It was
would-
a 20
Yeah, it was a
Wait, I
20.
mean-
roll.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it was a dirty 20.
Yeah, but
Well,
still,
yeah,
still a good
yeah.
roll.
but
And as a
maybe,
bandit,
like,
you may know.
maybe it was something about the eye, just letting her kind of
Yeah.
figure it. Yeah, sort of see through the illusion.
3d6 poison damage. Wow. And at
So
the
only
start of
when
each
you
of your turn,
Dang.
Only when
Okay.
ingested, or can she coat her weapon? with it?
let's see. If you drink it,
Fiddlestick. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Poison, not venom.
it can be added in the whatever 1-day blindness soup.
The Strahd pie.
Next time we see
Wait, no, we have
You're
to-
just
fucking
collecting
die over
ingredients.
So hard.
We have the
just-
fairies dance, like bathe in it.
True. But again, the
Still
fact that
gonna
it
eat
smells like a
Strahd.
healing potion does mean that it is easier to fool people into drinking.
That would
Yeah,
be
we're gonna give
But
it
like
to
go
the
to
maiden.
Strahd and like pretend to turncoat, like, oh, I've always hated these people. Yeah, have a healing potion. We'll take them out together. He takes a drink. It's just like,
Yeah. Well, yeah, 550 is still a pretty good total. Or,
Mhm.
you know, it's not liquid assets, but or not
I mean,
liquid,
one of
but
them is a liquid asset.
True.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Scary.
Sorry.
Alright, I'm happy with that.
But yeah, that is
Plus it's
fine.
easier to carry.
What brings you guys here? Or no, actually he wouldn't ask that. His
Yeah,
the
go let-
leaner looking brother steps in. What brings you guys here?
Go let us there after we saved her from that fisherman.
I
The girl let us here after we saved her.
oh, I more mean to Barovia. It is not common to see people with such sharp ears around here, except in this camp, but you do not appear to be a dusk elf.
We'll chalk it up to a clerical error.
Oh,
Yes, well, for me, I'm here
Or
to
a
take down
paladin.
Strahd.
oh. I have to say that does conflict with my interests.
You would have Strahd stay in power?
Listen, us Vistani do not have a horrible deal with the Strahd around, and we do not exactly get treated the best by those outside of Strahd's reign.
This land would still be here without Strahd. It could still be your home.
Listen, a villager was ready to sacrifice our sister to get more fish. That is what people think of us here.
I didn't exactly see Strahd stepping in to help.
Yes, but he also allows us to come and go. Apparently, he has great respect for us, though I've never met him myself.
Do you have any idea why she has such great respect?
Yes, back in his warring days when he was a prince, he was injured, and the Vistani caravan picked him up and helped him nurse him back to health. He's kept his word ever since to honor us and have no ill will towards us.
Unusually honorable of him.
Well, it was a pact made back when he was human. So he had a bit more compassion back then.
I promise you this. When we take down Strahd, your people will not be forgotten. We will do our best to find a solution for your people. One that is far better than the current situation with Strahd.
I can't say I'm rooting for you, but I hope you don't die.
Well,
And about that
thank you for
cognac.
that, at least.
Oh, yes, here.
Well,
They hand you a bottle of cognac.
Then it's like holding it almost reverently. She hasn't had anything to drink other than fucking wine. And cheap wine, which doesn't even get you drunk, unlike other cheap boozes.
Yeah, but
I will not forget this.
but yes, are you? There are sharp-eared folks among you. That does. Perhaps you should speak to the inhabitants of the houses below. Specifically the southmost one. I believe you may learn some things if you care about your heritage. I know many people do not.
I never knew my parents. Well, I knew my parents till about 6.
Yes. This is the last place where Dusk Elves live. The last living ones are here in this camp.
you're telling me I can learn more of my people?
Dusk Elves, you are...
Yeah.
Can there be half-orcs with elves? I suppose I don't know. Half-orc, half-elf?
Never mind, a misunderstanding.
Oh, alright. Okay. They're kind of farewell to you, and thank you very much. Arabelle gives the last little thank you.
Yeah.
And
No, how come it's half orc and not half human?
we don't talk about that. But yeah, if you guys
Probably
wish,
the orc is the more prominent feature, right?
yeah, it does bleed through
That's
more.
That's a bit
That's a
I think
microaggression.
specifically with half orcs, it's because orcs have dark vision and humans don't.
And also, there is a whole thing. I believe that like genetically, orcs do like overtake more of the genes of a kid. Like they have more influence over a kid than the human part. Partially because of Grunst's desire to spread the race.
I think you can play as like an elven half orc or like a gnomish half orc or whatever, but the half orc rules are. I think it was before they had playable orcs, so they just said half orcs.
Yeah.
Which is why because that's how you get all the orc passives.
But yeah.
So like even if you're like a gnomish half orc, you'll have the same stats, although you'll be very short.
You guys would have time for a short visit, and you could still make it back to the festival if you wish to visit this dusk elf. Meow. Are you planning to?
Yeah, I think Bandit might be interested.
Yeah.
She's only ever seen humans.
Yeah, and I suppose Jay has, or Barry hasn't seen much of anyone.
Yeah.
Barry, do you know what a? I guess you would at this point. You could, through context clues, you could have learned what an elf was if you didn't know already.
Yeah.
But yes, so standing quietly in front of this house as you enter it, it's bathed by the warm lights of lantern shining through the cold rain. 3 sullen, gray-cloaked figures with angular features and black flowing hair are half hidden under the cowls, sort of in the at the front of the house. They, as you approach them, they simply ask, "What is your business here?"
We were just suggested to come by. Fuck! Why did I do a Kiwi accent? We were just suggested we stop by before we go on our way.
Oh, by who? Do you wish to see our leader?
Oh, I'm trying to remember. The
Or
guy's
do you
name.
wish to see our leader? Oh, it's on the thing, Luvish. Or I guess Aragol was the one who gave you that advice.
Aragol sent us, said you'd have something of interest to say.
You two of you do appear to be of Elvish heritage, so I suppose. He parts way and allows you inside. So it's kind of a pretty small house, but somewhat comfortable. Inside is an older looking man. Meow. An older looking man who has the same features as the others. You can tell, I forget which features they have exactly that differ. I think they may have gray skin or like pale gray skin. No, they have dark skin. They have dark skin. And black hair as elves. So
Wait, by dark skin, you mean like a brown, like. Okay, I was confused by the gray. They have like dark gray or brown.
It's ranges from basically white to like Southeast Asian.
Sweet, like Bandit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Dusk elves. What brings you here?
Like I said, Aragol said he has something of value to say.
Oh, I see what else. Do you know anything of Dusk elves?
I don't know much of anyone.
Anyone here heard of us? Garfield.
Can you hear him meowing? She's going crazy.
You do, he lets down, Garfy is her cat. He lets down his hood, and you can see that the sort of, he has a bit of a hobble. He isn't like doing super well physically, and the tips of his ears have been cut.
Fucked up!
Yeah. Oh no, shit. Actually, his whole ears are cut off.
Oh.
No.
So, if the Dusk Elves, I suppose it makes sense is that you haven't heard of us. We haven't really been on the mainland for about 400 years, and the ones here are the last of us. Strahd killed all the women of our race, so we cannot continue. But we're long lived, so yeah.
This fucking guy.
So, do you have any questions, or what brings your group here?
Why the hell would he do that?
It's complicated. My
Not much
sister,
complicated about genocide.
yes, my sister, uh, we discovered one day that she was a concubine of the wicked Strahd. We were disgusted by this, as we were not supposed to date outside of the Dusk Elves. We are a small group. So we brought her back and stoned her to death. As punishment for this action, he killed many of us, including all the women, and cut off my ears.
Then it like sucks in air through her teeth, like you like it's not picking up on the mic, but like
Yeah. You okay, Jay? Just connection issues.
Wait, so
Jay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
she,
okay.
she did
I'll
what?
try to rejoin in a bit.
You're fine.
so. The
So,
guy,
She
they found out-
was. Yeah, they found out that his sister was a concubine to Strahd, and for that they stoned her to death.
And when Strahd got pissed.
Yeah, then Strahd got pissed, and with the help of one of our kind, is his name Rahadin. He helped butcher us all. Rahadin, that bastard. He was exiled for refusing to bow down to our prince. But I guess it came back to hurt us, as he was able to help Strahd track us all down. Eh. Well, there's the story. Any questions?
I really hate the
I suppose I can share the hate, though it's kind of simmered down at this point. Hard to be angry for hundreds of years. Do you wish to kill Strahd?
only way out, isn't it?
I may have information of use. Though, are we sure we can trust you? Or,
I mean, what exactly can we say to prove?
well, why were you referred to me?
Like I said, Aragorn said I got.
Why were you meeting with him in the
40
first
years.
place? We don't talk with outsiders that often.
We saved the girl from a fish from being fed to some fish.
What the
Sacrificed
hell?
in a lake.
That's where she was.
And some crazy fisherman
Huh.
lost himself, or we could bring him in.
Wow. That's a new one. Usually they just burn them at the stake. But, I suppose perhaps I was wrong in assuming that the Barovians have no creativity. Yeah, alright. Are you sure that you're going to take down Strahd?
Don't have much choice but to try.
The spirit of my sister, I have seen her in my dreams. She tells me she apologizes for what she has done. And I do not fully believe her, but she has given me a bit of a hint, though I cannot verify whether or not that's true. She has told me of some ancient amber temple hidden in the Barovian mountains.
Amber.
It seems like it has
Lotus.
something to do with how Strahd made his pact to become connected with this land, and how he became a vampire in the first place. I have tried visiting a couple times, but it's far too dangerous for a single old man like me to go there.
So you know its location?
Yes, I do. I can mark it on your maps if you wish.
Oh, that would be most kind.
Yes. Why is it differently
Ooh,
shaped? Why is my thing suddenly differently shaped? Whatever. Anyways, yeah. There it is, bottom left of the map. There may be some hope in breaking his pact. If you go there. It's
May he
about
no longer
time.
be bound to this land.
Perhaps I can finally die happy if I outlive that old bastard.
Well, we will do our best to see that true.
Yes, thank you. I'll admit I don't have the highest of hopes, but I mean, I've given this information to about 8 other parties, and all of them died, so...
8?
I mean, 9th time's the charm, I suppose.
Well,
Well, most parties don't make it this far.
is that to say that, like, most don't make it this far, but when they do, you tell them? Or just that,
Well,
like,
I tell them whenever they
oh,
make it here.
okay.
But, like,
Most,
the 8 that I've told have not been the last 8 parties to come here.
huh.
To say.
It might be rude to ask, but how long lived are your kind?
For elves. How long do elves live? Isn't it like 1,000 years?
Like 12.
It's 12. 750. 750. I myself am around 600.
He will live to see Strahd die. Yay!
If you guys
Right,
succeed.
guys? Right, guys?
Lol. Well, it's been
We can
400
LOL.
years so far, so... We'll see, I suppose.
400 years.
You
Eight.
keep...
So let's say
If you
let's
throw
say-
darts at a dartboard blindfolded, eventually one of them will be a bullseye.
Okay, so like a party every like 20 to 10 years.
Eh, more like 2.
Oh, more like wait.
More like 2 years.
400.
Sometimes 1. I'd say on average about that 1.5 years between parties.
Wait. So you're saying that about so about
Math time.
200 about 200 parties, give or take, maybe more, have come in your time, and only 8 have made it this far?
Eh. Well, I was not always here, so...
But what? Who?
I could be
What
maybe more
adventurers?
10.
What?
Yes.
Adventurers went very
These
good.
bros mad. Well, I don't know, I know there's some hags nearby. They're quite
Actually,
dangerous.
I was, maybe I'm too harsh.
Also, the death house, the whole thing is that they killed a party of adventurers. That's why Strahd went there and killed them all. I mean, a lot of them are, you know, foolhardy young people. They just take his invitation.
Yeah, I guess it's not like.
And then they
kingdoms
die.
I
do
guess
not.
kingdoms aren't really like caring about this.
No.
Place. They're not like sending.
No, there's not trained. Most groups are taken here off guard.
But think about the land.
I suppose the land that's in like an extra dimensional hell.
No, that's primo property right there.
But yes, I Not many adventurers make it this far, but again, not every adventurer who makes it this far finds us. We're a pretty hidden camp.
Mm, yes.
I would say probably only about a fifth of them who make it this far find us. But who
And there's
knows?
8, so in 20, so... okay, no, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I mean,
Wait,
most parties probably die on the part coming up.
what do
So
you...
the roads beyond now are the roads beyond here are quite dangerous.
So between 1 and 1 and 6...
Barry, do you know math?
On occasion.
On
Murdoch's got it
occasion.
figured out. This has bolstered his ego a little bit. He feels
With his 9
more
int.
prepared. Yeah. Maybe he made a few mistakes. He made a couple rounding errors. He's
Wow.
off by a factor.
I
of
can't
10.
believe 1,000 parties came through here.
I can't believe only 1 in 1,000 have made it as far as we have.
Oh, sure. I mean, perhaps you never witnessed it, but every night there's every night the souls of the past adventurers who die walk from the gates of Barovia all the way, or the village of Barovia, all the way to Ravenloft, where they jump off one of the highest ledges.
What?
Souls can't leave this place, so that's where all the adventurers' souls go. You'll
Is
join
it
them
like
if
a-
you die.
Is it like a fun time? Like, do they hang?
I've never asked them.
That's cool, I guess.
So yes, I'm afraid that if you die here, your soul will not be escaping.
Where's Ravenloft?
Ravenloft is that's the name of his mansion.
Oh.
So they walk from the village of Barovia to Ravenloft, and then jump off every night.
That's fucked up. I feel like they could have found something.
But hey, if you lose a party member, you might be able to see him again.
I suppose that's true.
They'll be at the back of the line, I believe.
Wow, there's a whole line.
Mhm.
That's
It's a procession. A
they,
march.
Like, organize it between
Hell if I
themselves?
know.
Well,
Well,
that's sad. Oh, we were.
hell, the ones in the front have been doing it for 400 years, so...
Maybe we could sneak in with them.
They pass through walls. The gate doesn't open for them, they just walk through.
Yes, but we could at least get that far undetected.
Not, they're blue. They're glowing in blue.
We can get blue paint.
Fluorescent blue paint.
I think it
good-
could work.
That's a good idea.
But yeah.
Thank you, Vikes.
Do you have any more questions for me?
No.
Alright.
Yeah, what fish is this?
Oh, that's a
There was
Barovian
only one
piranha.
fish in the boat?
Jeez, you carried that thing this whole way. Over time,
Wouldn't it
one.
suffocate to death by now? Because there's only so much oxygen in the water since it's
Well,
stagnant.
but the oxygen will from the outside air will dissolve into the water eventually. But I don't know if that would be fast enough to save it.
Not fast enough. A fish if it's like a soup.
It'll be
the
dead
fish
by the
would
end of the day. We'll say.
be dead by now, but Barovian fish are built different.
Yeah, they are built different. Oh, that is a Barovian piranha.
Still carrying that around.
They're pretty common. They
Tastes good?
not from what I've tried, but perhaps the Vistani are just bad at preparing food. They are not. They are in fact very good. So I would not eat it. Well.
Thank you for your time and your wisdom.
He meows at you. No. You are welcome. Thank you for hearing my story. There's not many around anymore who remember us.
Festival time, though.
I'm a bit tired.
That's okay. We can wait till the festival for next time if people are sufficiently tired. Or we can finish it off with the festival. It's your choice. Are we ending it before or finishing it
Do the
on?
festival, but I'm down to do whatever.
I think we can pick up next time on the festival.
Festival.
Yeah, I agree. I'm a
Okay,
bit.
Irina will be joining you when you get back to the festival, I will say.
Yeah.
I'll remember that she's there. How are you feeling, Jay?
Sleep.
Sleepy?
Oh, we got
Okay.
a sleepy bloody snoozer over here, do we? You know what we do to sleepy bloody snoozers in this area, don't
Snoopy
you?
Snooper.
Snooper?
Snoozer.
Well,
Thank
yes.
you.
You leave,
good
we'll
sesh,
just say
guys.
you leave his hovel, walk towards the town and enter through the gates. And that is where it leaves off, at the gates.
Yay.
I'm glad we didn't lose fights.
Yeah. He was close.
I'm glad you sent somebody to go get him.
Yeah.
You can't be
Oh
left
yeah, we're
unattended.
zoning up truthing right now. We can't come and get you.
Well,
you
yeah,
never
you did
leave.
leave.
They didn't know he like gone all the way out.
Who the fuck is Myrtle?
Myrtle Beach?
Who's this?
Oh, you don't remember Myrtle?
Myrtle's not a character. There's
feel
been
like
no
we
one
might have-
named Myrtle.
He doesn't know Myrtle.
No, there's that's like a hag name. None of the hags were named Myrtle.
You don't know that. It was the kid's name. It was
No, the kid's Arabelle.
No, the two kids that the hags had.
No, that was Frake and the other one.
Yes,
Oh wait,
yeah,
it was
Frake and
Myrtle.
Yeah,
Okay.
Myrtle and Beach.
Was it? Are you just fucking with me?
I think it actually was Myrtle. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm Jenny. I can check.
After you check, I'm gonna.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, she is Myrtle. Myrtle's in the church.
Oh, we got a dog pick. Thank you.
Dog pick. Dog pizza?
It's
This
on a
dog's-
it's on a chair.
The
next to
thing's
my chair.
insane.
Aw.
It is insane.
The thing's
It's like a-
insane. Why is it like that?
It's like a cat.
Hello, Saris. How did you enjoy the stream?
Yo,
I think you're
chat,
the only
what's up,
one
chat?
left. Yeah, what's up, chat? Who is just Saris?
I hope you enjoyed the stream, chat. What was your favorite moment? Put it in
Yeah,
the
yeah,
comments.
Saris. Put it in the comment section. What was your
What
favorite
was your
moment?
favorite moment? Put it in
Was
the
it-
comment section right now.
Was it when
Like and
Knights
subscribe. Put that in the comment
body
section right
slammed?
now.
Something to body slam Bandit.
Was it when the kid got drowned in the?
Nearly
Well, she
drowned.
nearly drowned. There's a big difference.
You say
Was it when Barry killed a guy?
Was it when Barry? Did she? She blinded him.
No, there wasn't any
Not
combat.
this
Yeah,
time.
he blinded him.
Caused his death, maybe.
Not really.
Next time, should Barry eat the explosive berry? Put it in the
No.
comments.
Should Barry eat the explosive berry? I think the explosive berry would kill any of you if you ate it.
Next time on Strahd Ball Z, Barry finally gets thrown through the second floor window from the crowd.
It's gonna happen.
Barry, where were you on the balcony? You should have been there.
True. Well,
You
Barry
were
was just
good,
playing with she berries. Remember?
God, oh god.
Yeah.
Dude, he was just chilling.
He was chilling with
Alright.
she berries.
Good night, Zachy. Good night.
Good night.
Happy
It is
people.
funny that the blinding
Oh,
berry
yeah.
does taste good.
Happy Easter.
Oh yeah, happy Easter.
Yeah, happy Easter.
Why is it Easter? That's so messed up. Someone
Bro,
should fix that.
you're the only one who thinks that.
Isn't it weird that today's
No,
Easter?
you're the only one who thinks that.
Come on, someone back up. Someone, Jay. You get it. B.
It's been Easter for like 6 more hours for Jay, so she's used to it at this point. Yeah, the delay is a little sad, Saris. I don't know why the delay is so bad. It feels like the delay is worse for people who live closer.
It's weird. Sometimes you just have to like refresh.
Like Saris
Alright.
is like only like 30 minutes away.
Good night.
Yeah, good
Yeah,
night,
that's
everyone.
30 minutes of delay.
Good night, stream.
Dude, good night, stream. Alright.
Oh, happy Trans Day of Awareness. Apparently, you could be making that up, but sure.
No, because it's Easter. It's
Because
like
Egg Day.
Egg
Oh,
Day.
shit.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Good night,
All right.
everyone. And
Thanks
good
for the
night,
session,
stream.
That was fun.
Yay.
That was a brief
Bye.
swag session.
Bye.
Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed.
Oh yeah, adios.
Meow.